apologies. Yeah, stop being your teeth black. Oh my gosh. Sarah! How are you? You first, Sarah? Sarah said good. Mm. Don't you hate when like something in your tooth? Mm. Oh yay. Mm-mm. Hey, Dim. Where's Steve? I don't know. Uh, I didn't see anything from him today. Usually, if he doesn't make it, he'll tell me. But I didn't hear anything today. He is, right? Hello, Deem. How are you? Trying to. Okay, I think I'm good. How are you? How are you? You know how you be like, there he is. Hey, Chief. We was looking for you. Yeah, I felt like something was in there. I don't know if I got it. I guess I got it, but. Yeah. I am good. I am. I get excited when I get on these calls. Apologies. Grandma was rummaging in here earlier, so I'm a little late. How is everybody? It's okay, Chief. I'm late as well. I love, good love. Hope you are. I'm good. Thank you. You are right. On time, Chief. You're not late. Yes, Sarah. Exactly. Exactly. That's how it be in life, right? You be like, oh my gosh, I'm so late. I'm so late. Tell you right on time. Because then in life, you realize everybody on their own time. Everybody. I love my gloss. And I almost wore the red, but then I was like, I'm too dressed down to be in red, right? So I was like, we'll just go with this. Sarah became a mod last night. Because I said, she essentially kind of took your place, but I didn't take it back, so. Hello, Daniel. Sarah's done her time, though. She comes on. She's faithful. Usually the people who I don't put on mods who are the people who are in and out. But Sarah's been pretty consistent. Am I wearing your favorite color? Is this your favorite color? Okay. I don't. Yeah. I need to. I really did nothing today. Can you tell? But let me clarify. Let me rephrase that. I did nothing to my look today. Okay. Asia worked a lot today. I did a lot of my blues stuff for my blues show. Hello, Jay. Hello, Fairy. Oh, we got some new people today. Okay, hold on. Hello, Jonathan. Thank you. Let's see here. Sterling. Serlin. Hello, Serlin. That's too many ums. Beautiful lips. Thank you, Jonathan. That's an interesting way to spell it. Jonathan. Yes, love. I love that blue. Thank you. So I'll be right back. All right, Chief. Hello, Skylar. Hi. How is everybody? Hello, Ablaze. Hello. Thank you for joining us. Please feel free to like, subscribe, join in on the conversation. Let us know where you're from. Hello, Peyton. Tabitha, hello. Thank you, Skylar. So is Chief still a mod? Chief is still a mod, yes. He is. I have a lot of moderators. Thank you, Blaze. So this shirt is very special to me because I went to Kenya last year, and so they gave us a shirt, and then everybody's names, I'm not going to turn all the way around, but everybody's names is on the back of the shirt. So they gave us 3 shirts. Yeah, I thought about it. Yeah. So they gave us 3 shirts, a yellow one, a pink one, and a, what other color was it? Yellow, pink, and blue. Oh, duh, right? Okay, right. Yellow, pink, and blue. And then we went to Kenya for 10 days. And the only thing we had to pay for was our flight. But everything once we landed, they covered all the food. They covered all the transportation while we were there. So that was nice. And then we got the shirts. So we were at a compound right next to the orphanage. We stayed at the orphanage right next door. When we first got there, we flew into Nairobi. Nairobi was we stayed at a 5-star hotel in Nairobi, which is their 5-star hotel, right? That was the first time I ever went to a hotel where, and because we don't really have them in America like that, where you put like the key card in the, like once you open the door, you put the key card in. The key card actually gives you electricity. So I came in, I was like, yo, something wrong with this room, it broke. I don't know what's wrong with this room. And then it says place key card here, and then I was like, oh, that's the lights, and I was like, this is genius. And then I was like, why doesn't America do this? That would save electricity, wouldn't it? So like, what you would do is once you put your key card in, then you have electricity for the room. Once you leave, everything goes off, right? I was like, that's just so smart. But somebody would have to think about that on the beginning, right? As you create the building, not on the back end, right? So I just thought that was very interesting. Yes, when emotions are high, like that's a right. Yes, I want to pin that. Thank you, Dean. Yes, thank you, Chief. You can hit the like button. You have to type it in. You mean static? What do you mean static? Hey Sandy, what do you mean? So once you put it in once you put the key card in the like slot that they have, then it turns all the lights on. Then you're able to use all the amenities in that particular room. So I was like, that's really cool. And then we went down and we ate. Sorry, I was in the ER last night. Okay, Sandy, I'm glad you're feeling better. Are you home now? So we went down and we ate. And then, hold on, those lips look sweet. Do you want to adopt me? Jonathan. Thank you, Jonathan. I can't be here for a long time today because I only have 4%. Oh, okay, Sarah. Understandable. I'm home now. I still don't feel good. Well, we got to figure out what's going on with you, Sandy, because you're having way too many trips back and forth to the ER and being, that's not good. Seems like they didn't get something right. I was texting, didn't know I said static in the chat. That's why you can't do 2 things at once. People are like, oh, I can multitask. No, you can't. No, you can't. That's why if I'm like trying to type an email, somebody's talking to me, don't do it. Stop. Give me a minute. Let me finish writing this email. Because otherwise, what you said and what I said is going to end up in this email. All right, let's see here. Sandy, I hope all's well. Yes, we hope. Hello, Tyler. Those lips look sweet. Do you want to adopt me? Well, how do I adopt you because my lips look sweet? What does that mean, Jonathan? I have to get a scope on the 26th. Okay, Sandy. Hey, Tyler. Adopt. Right. Sarah's like, I don't get it. Me neither. Me neither, Sarah. Unless he wants to be babied. Yeah. I can multitask. That's what most people say. But your brain literally can only do one thing at a time. Like you can subconsciously do something else maybe on autopilot, but your brain is going to be focused on one particular thing at that time, right? So everything else is kind of like, yeah. So anyway, yeah. So this shirt came from a mission trip that I did in Kenya, and I brought it up because I posted a video of it. The gentleman who I went with, or the orphanage, it's his orphanage. They're actually going back in April. So I actually wore the shirt because they posted a video yesterday, and I was in the video, and I was like, "Oh, that was really sweet." So it made me pull out the shirt because I found the shirt. Okay, let's see. I'm not most people. Yes, Dean, we're aware. We're aware. We're aware. All right, that's definitely means something, Asia. Something. Just kidding. Sarah's so funny. Okay. I was watching the video of them on your channel earlier today. Yes, exactly. So yeah, I was like, oh. So that's why I'm wearing the shirt, even though it's, just threw it on today. I spent a lot of time, we had radio today, so I spent a lot of time doing radio and prepping for, our show is approximately 30 days out. And we have hired a marketing team to kind of help us with marketing. So the mission is to get enough stuff to them, get enough stuff out, so they have plenty to work with. So that way there can be no, oh, you didn't know, or we didn't have enough stuff. No. We gave you plenty of stuff to work with. We have probably about 6 or 7 moderators, Sarah. They're on every night, honey. Hello, Dancy girl. Are you supposed to thank you, please? I'm gonna shout me out and then please. Okay, I can make you breakfast if you greet me with that smile. Oh, what kind of breakfast, Jonathan? DJ Lady A in the building. Yes, absolutely. Okay, please, Sarah, you're a mod, do your job. Oh my goodness. Tubu, where you been, Tubu? He was MIA yesterday. We was looking for you, sir. I did shout you out, Dancy girl. Now you can't be coming in here all feisty now. Yes, thank you, Sarah. Dancy girl is feisty tonight, ma'am. I know that too. I was watching Star Trek and then I was doing karaoke. You know what? That does sound like fun. I haven't done karaoke. I've only done karaoke one time. Yes, Jonathan. I saw that when you said that the first time. Thank you. I think Chief is here. So Sarah, Chief, Boss Dog, Q, Mika, Bluke, Robert. I've got 7 moderators. So I have plenty. Yes, thank you, Jonathan. I heard you. I asked you what kind of breakfast was what I said. Oh my goodness. All right, Deem. How you know what he was saying, huh? How you know? Yes, Mika has always been a moderator. Sarah. Mika hasn't been on in a while, but you know Mika. Mika's always been a moderator. Now, I will take it away from Mika, but generally, she's a moderator. She get a little fiery. Yes, and my emotions were high. Good one, Dean. I mean, good one, too, you. Good one. It shows. Dude, that's what I call a sad situation. Your face. What do you... Oh, my gosh. I said, what do you make for breakfast? Not what do you eat for breakfast. There's a difference. We've got youngins in the chat. Okay, Jonathan? How old are you, Jonathan? I know, I realize that I have giving on my shirt, but that's not what we're talking about today. Giving is living. Yeah, I was singing In the Rain. In the Rain by the Dramatics. I cannot breathe. I wanna go outside. In the rain. Okay. All right. All right. That's a good song. Two of you? Yeah. There is, and is on your shirt. Huh? Yeah. Giving is living. Can you see? It's very small. It's right there. What do you... What did it say? To you, I'll be singing Jodeci for My Lady in the Rain. Oh my goodness. Listen, what do you think of Venezuela? I don't know. Why'd you mute that, Sarah? That's nothing bad. What do you think of Venezuela? I don't know. What do I think of it? I've never been to Venezuela. I love to travel, though. I love it, I love it, I love it. Thanks, Tuesday. I'll help you with the harmonies. Yes. Listen, now, if y'all want to do a karaoke night, listen. TV is a deep boy. Y'all want to sing for me? Ooh, you know what? I might have to open up. I might have to send a link. Sing for Asia night. Oh, that sounds lovely, doesn't it? That sounds like fun. I'm gonna give y'all a little minute to like figure out what song y'all gonna sing and stuff. Yeah, I like that. I like that. You know what? The deep voice version, so I'm out. Reem, where did you go last night, girl? He was looking for you. And I tried to like, remember how we brought him in? And I was like, and Reem was like, where did you go? Or you had your friend on or something, right? Did you have your friend on or something, Reem? Sarah, what do you mean, Sarah? Tube you. Okay, so Tube you missed quite a bit last night. Well, actually, no, he was there for the first part, but he missed last night's part. But it's all good. I don't know. That sounds like. Why does that sound embarrassing? Why not? I'm gonna send y'all a link, just like we did the other night. See, now you scared again. I thought you said you weren't like most people, which means you wouldn't be scared of a little karaoke. Not tonight, no, because I have to do the link ahead of time, so it won't be tonight. I will give you the night though. I'll give it to you. Let me see what night I'm gonna do that. Reem, I watched everything. Oh, you watched everything. Okay. Guess we didn't know where you went. And did you see him? He kept saying, "Well, where is she? Where is she?" But we did see that your friend came on, right? And your friend was like, "Hey, um, Reem was with me. Her internet something. Whether your internet wasn't working or something." To be if you got a squeaky voice, yes. At Sarah, at. I don't know. You had muted Jonathan about the Venezuela thing, Sarah. But there was nothing wrong with his statement though. I felt it. That's why I had to leave and sing my heart. Yes, at Dean. I'm a low tenor, lol. Oh, okay. My best friend. Oh, your best friend. Okay. You just stop playing with me with that scary stuff. You're trying to test me and my gangster. Gangsters know how to sing. I don't know. I don't know where gangsters draw the line at with karaoke, so I'm not sure. I'm gonna leave that ball in your court though. But I'm gonna say, if I give y'all a second link and you decide you can't click on the second link because you are occupied, or you are at work, or you have friends over, or you are busy, or something came up, or you don't show, I'm just going to remember that. That's all I'm saying. I told her to tell you, okay, yes. Karaoke. I haven't seen Dom just yet. Not just yet. I did join in a little late this evening. So hopefully he'll be on a little bit later. I missed him. He hasn't come on yet. Tubi will figure it out. How are you? I'm good. What's the tea? The tea is I really missed you. Oh, thank you, Reem. We missed you too. It's so interesting that like when we have new people come, and as soon as y'all disappear and come right back, we're like, where'd you? Like, where were you? Like we just met you like 2 days ago, but we already feel like family, right? Like, where was she? So it's really cool. It's really, really cool. We don't sing, we just watch our surroundings. I want a man that can sing to me. Put me to bed. I want to fall asleep to his voice. Okay, let's see here. I gotta go charge my phone. Good night, Sarah. All right, we know. I read that already. I missed everybody, actually. Oh. T, Sarah Smiles. What's T? T means giving people like the backstory, like the history of what happened while you were gone. So that's what T means, Sarah. I've been gangsters. I've seen gangsters get up there and sing songs for karaoke. Okay, T, all right, good. Nah, I know. Listen, you can't be hard all the time, right? Sometimes you gotta put that hat down, right? It'd be the gangster ones that be like all hard. In the middle be just as soft and gooey as they wanna be. Okay, I'm gonna remember that you said this, that, third, and the fourth. Okay, story time. We have had bad weather the past few days. We've been under a tornado warning, and today it was really windy and hot. And then the temperature dropped so fast and it turned dark. 0.2 in a sec. Oh, wow. I'm glad you're okay. Is everything okay? Cattle and everybody? We had some bad winds too earlier in the week. Bye, Sarah. Hello, Grumpy. I felt like we are best friends already. Oh, I love that. I love that. So did you? You did? I told him to dream of you last night. Now you dreamed of him. Oh, snap. Hold on. Let me read this before I get back to you. We say where you at, like you're missing or been kidnapped. Right. Where you been? Right, exactly. Like, I'm still got to catch up on Mika because Mika been gone for like a hot little minute. It's been almost a week. So, I feel like in YouTube time, that's like a month. So she has a lot to catch up on. We have a lot of new faces in here she has not met yet, right? And you know, Mika's Mika, so I like her to learn the new people as she comes in, so that way, that way the new people aren't caught off guard. Because Mika is very feisty. Hello for the third time. Hello, Grumpy, for the third time. Grumpy. You're technically dreamed. So what happened in this dream, Reem? Grumpy, the chat is led. I dreamed that I came across your state. Oh, really? Interesting, Reem. Oh, wow, okay. It was super dark, and then the siren went off. The tornado dropped 2 miles away from the farm, and it eventually went straight through the farm and took out our barn. Oh, wow. What? Hurt hard all the time. And I surprised you. Aw, that would have been so sweet. That's crazy, Chief. That's so sweet. Aha, Dean. And then it took out our tractor and threw it in the silo, and then took out the whole herd. We lost $150 in damage. Oh, well, then took a whole herd of cattle. It took the cattle too? I mean, granted, they are outside, but like they died though? Or is this a dream? Mika be ready to go at it. Right. Right. Because Mika be like, who is Reem? I'm like, calm down. She's cool. She one of us. Okay, let's see here. I'm still waiting on Rain to come back. Reem and Rain. I love it. Demon Dom. Gavin. I'm waiting on Gavin and Rain to come back. They done found each other and they never came back. Like, give us the backstory. Like, what happened? Okay, I thought she'd been gone for like 3 days. Yeah, we hadn't seen Mika in a minute. I mean, she popped in for like 2 seconds, like twice this week, and that was it. Dean, that was really sweet, actually. Glad everyone is safe and well. Yeah, sheesh. Chief, that's a lot. I hope that comes true. When you dream, do you have sometimes our dreams are like premonitions or like visions of what will come. So it doesn't mean that it's not true, because I used to be like that when I was younger. I used to have dreams like that, and my dreams would like, yeah. But I haven't had dreams like that in a long time, and I'm really trying. Honestly, I'm glad you brought that up, because I've been trying to get back to that. Like, where are they? I don't remember I don't know that I had dreams that were very vivid that I remembered to the point of that they definitely came true. But I definitely had a lot more, my dreams more so became more realistic as I've gotten older. But but the way that they used to come to me, they don't come to me anymore. And I miss that. I used to be a huge daydreamer. And so I'm gonna watch when I get off of here, either tonight or tomorrow, depending on what time we get off. I'm gonna watch Wicked. I'm so excited about watching Wicked. Oh, so excited. Okay. Dreams and reality. Haha. Hope that comes true. My little sis was truly a nice person. Yes, exactly. And then y'all's names rhymes. So we'll just say that Reem is Deem's little sister. So if Mika come in the chat, be like, no, that's Dean Wilson. The cattle were in a barn, and the barn lifted them off, and they were scattered all around the county. Oh, poor babies. I know they were so scared. I don't know, Dean. Aysia, don't demon dom me. kidding. Yeah. I really want to come and meet you. Oh. Because y'all are both Saudi Arabia, right? That would be so cool. Bro, Dean, just kidding. Your dreams are real. Absolutely. Dom was macking hard in Arabic. Dream, ream. Yes. And EF3 hit us. And then an EF4 hit a town about 15 miles away. Oh my gosh. Y'all was like in a real live movie of tornado. Tubu Buddy was Arabic. Yes. Where's Dom? We don't know. I don't know what happened tonight. I had to be in the. I meditated yesterday. I didn't meditate today. He was trying to get us. What do you mean, Tubu? He didn't have none. He wasn't married. Aysia, you know she will. Tube, what third? Right, don't do that, Tube, because you'll start something. He don't have no extra. He don't have no other women. I don't know why he said that. Don't get in her head like that. Please don't get in her head like that. She's young, okay? Yeah, because you will go off on a whole tangent. She might be an overthinker like me. Then by the time Dom get on, she be done stormed off in the chat. He be like, what happened? I be like, Tube you. Starting lies. Cause he jealous. Cause he look like a thumb. Stop starting stuff. See? No, don't cry. He's just joking. The town is almost leveled and there are 17 casualties. No, Chief, that's terrible. Keep your eyes open and your heart guarded. I'm just speculating, so don't take it too seriously. Dude, don't do that. Aysia doing the Illuminati stuff. No, I'm not doing the Illuminati stuff. I'm just trying to magnify our energy so that I can bring Dom in. But I have to be in this right state of mind to be able to do that kind of stuff. Arabian Nights. Aysia, tell me the truth. No. From what we know, he doesn't have anybody else. Especially, but we met him the same night you did. Tubu is over here like he been speculating about Dom since he got on that night. He kept saying, "Be careful, be careful, be careful." So I don't know what Tubu. I don't know what's happening to Tubu past. That's what I didn't know. But we're not going to speak negative of Dom in this chat because we don't know, and I don't know anything. I saw that too. Is that true? Rubbing your hands that fast will start a fire. You hear how dry they sound, right? They're so dry. I don't know what they put in the stuff these days, but my hands used to not be this dry. I don't know if it's because of like all that, hand sanitizer from COVID, right? Hand sanitizer. Wash your hands. Then when my dog got sick, the amount of times I wash my hands. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I had family in town. Don't know if they're okay or not, but tomorrow we're gonna go help. Wow, Chief, that's a lot. No. Bring bucket tractors and dump trucks to help. Yeah, prayers your way, Chief. Let us know if you need a prayer or anything, okay? Don't believe anything on the internet. Facts. You're right, because y'all was in Arabic, so I can't really help you. I really can't help you. I can only send, like prayers your way, but I hope, I for sure would like that Dom and Reem are authentic, realistic. People find love online all the time, right? So, yeah. Okay. The only person Dom has is Reem. Thumb is never. It's okay, Reem. It's okay. Don't cry. Reem, don't cry. Don't look at the day and everything will be alright. Yeah. All I'm saying is proceed with caution with day. Where is he? What's up? Hey, Misfit. I literally read his conversation and translation note. When did you have time to translate it? And how come I can't translate it? You know, they talk for almost an hour in Arabic. You went back and translated all that. Let me go back. Let me check, because if you go back and look, did you do that while we were on live or when we got off live and we watched it back? Because if you did, it would go to my watch hours. And I greatly appreciate that. But, or did you do it while we were already live? I want to talk to him right now. No way, tube. Misfit be popping in and out like real sleek, like slide on in. What's up? Slide on out. Don't y'all forget, y'all have less than 2 weeks. Everybody's supposed to have a date in the next 2 weeks. Remember, because we outside now. Just sending a reminder, we outside. Don't act like you forgot. Don't act like you forgot. So, going and we not spinning the block. I mean, try not to spin the block. Try not to go back to exes. But, yes. Set you up a date night. In the next 2 weeks. That's embarrassing. Why would that be embarrassing? What's up, Chief? What's up, Big Team? Outside of Reem and Dom, because y'all don't date. But everybody else, yes. You can message him on his page. How's it going, Misfit? No. I don't know how to message people on their pages. How do you do that? If they don't have like no video or nothing. Because Chief will message me, but Chief will go to like a video that I had already posted. And then he'll like write me a message. But outside of that, I don't know how you can message people. Because then it would be like a regular app. How's it going? No. I was on one earlier and it was truly boring. I was on one earlier today and it was truly boring. You was on what earlier today? Huh? I can't message him on YouTube. Okay. It's going, Big Team. Hope all is well with you. So what was boring, Dean? Since no one asked, I'm doing okay. Was there something wrong with YouTube? I thought you were just saying you were singing karaoke yesterday in the rain. That didn't sound like something was wrong. Can you call him like last night? Dom. I don't know where Dom is. How you doing, Tube? It's supposed to be a date, but it was boring. It was boring. Really? Let me see here. And, well, here's the thing. What time was it, though? Did you set that up, though? Right? What time? Because time will dictate what it is. Yeah. And Reem, I'm doing fine, sis. How are you? Okay, good. Have you scheduled your date, two of you? Have you looked into a potential another thumb so that the thumbs can be together? Oh, good, thanks. Hey, Giggles. You have a deep mind. Oh, Quinn. Hello, Quinn. Hello, Giggles. You have a deep mind of reaching people. Thank you, Quinn. Yeah, definitely. Yep, it was around 8. Okay, 8 o'clock is good. That's good for a date night. Where did you go? Where did you meet up? Who set up the date? Remember, I think we did we talk about this before? I believe so. Um, if it's a first date, men plan the date, yes. Yeah. It's not like, oh, whatever you want to do. Stop right there. Stop it right there. Men pick the dates. And pick something that's different from all the other things. If you like her, you want to give her a new experience, something that she's not already used to, right? Give her something different. Don't give her all the things that she's already had with somebody else. So she can walk in and be like, Daniel took me here. What's your name? No. Be creative. Do something different so that she has a completely different experience with you, has a completely different memory with you. Got it? Locked and loaded? You hear me? You see me? Okay. All right. So you pick the date. Okay. Skydiving. Are you trying to not the first date though, unless you've met her and you've seen her bungee jumping on a previous picture, then maybe skydiving. But I wouldn't put that as a first date because if somebody dies or had a heart attack, that's not gonna go over well when you meet the family. So maybe not do that first, okay? All right, great. Okay, she suggested it. I planned it, and we just went to a restaurant for dinner. Okay. Don't let her suggest it. No. Mm-mm. What did she suggest? Okay. So option closes. Option closes. An option close is when you give somebody two options, but allow them to feel like they chose because you gave them options, although you already gave them the options to choose. So you give her two options, and then if she says, "Oh, then it's not really my cup of tea," or if you had said like, "Hey, would you like Longhorn or Outback Steakhouse?" and I'm like, I don't really eat meat. Okay, so then you change your okay, well, what do you? Okay, I'm vegetarian. Okay, then you pick two options like that, something like that. But give her options and let her choose. But you still navigate the transition in the way that the date will flow. Okay? Yeah. All right. Let's build a trench. Oh my, a trench. Something crazy. Haha, Asia. Okay. Now Deem's a little different. I mean, Reem is a little different because Reem's situation, they don't date. They, their families discuss things and they're kind of like an arrangement of sorts. So hers is a little different though. Okay, let's see. Take her kickboxing. I'm actually not opposed to kickboxing. However, you would need to tell her. I think that should be a more like a second date than a first date because what's gonna happen is you're gonna see her. She's gonna be dressed down, with kickboxing, right? Because if she's kickboxing and you take her kickboxing, she's gonna be dressed down and she's gonna be, breaking a sweat, and so you're not gonna go from kickboxing out to eat, right? Because that's too much of a transition. At that point, kickboxing, I'm going to leave and then I have to go home and then I have to shower and then I shower. I don't know that I'm coming back out. So that part of it. Yeah. So maybe like a second date. I think it should be not as strenuous as that. Activity, yes, but not that strenuous. If they die, what's the next day? She just wanted a free meal. Tube you. How you know she wanted a free meal? I thought we were talking about D. I thought we were talking about Deem. That's crazy. Ride or die. Some soul food restaurant. Here's some grass tube. Hey, boss dog. Why do you come in and say boss dog? Hello. That's why communication is key. Exactly, Tibu. Exactly. It's gonna be like we met jumping out of a plane together. Hey, listen, if you look at her page and she says like I like strenuous life changing, you know what I mean? Like if she's like I'm, living on the edge, and you see her all those things, then yeah, you can try that. But a lot of women are not gonna do that out the gate. And then skydiving is a pretty penny, by the way. So if you coming out of pocket for that, okay, it's about what? Maybe close to almost 200 per person, easy, right? So, if that's what you want to do, hey. Let's see here. We both survived, so we decided to go on a date. Hey, boss dog. Take her on a few kickboxing days. Chef CT. Oh, tube you. No, you did not. What's wrong with you? Hey, Dom. You here, bro? You mean Deem? Dom's not here just yet. Not that I know of. Kickboxing sounds like a scene from Hell Day. Misfit. Deem. Hell Day. Y'all remember that? Oh my gosh. I don't ever want to do that again. Take her UFO hunting. Take her UFO hunting? Where'd she go? What? Reem, that was the I explained that about a month ago I talked about my hell date. It was atrocious. I don't recommend that for anybody. Did it and got it out the way. And now that I've had one, I know what not to do and what not to ask. And I ask the questions up front so that I don't have to ever go through that again. Okay, I'll give you a life-changing experience. All right. Oh my goodness. Men are so sure of themselves until they are, it's cool to have confidence. It's really cool to have confidence. Until you're confident in things that you think until she's more confident in the things that you're not confident in. There are no pretty pennies because you picked them all up. Ooh. I pick up all my pennies. From President Dean, good evening, sir. No, former President Dean. Every time I turn around, somebody has a new title. I don't know what y'all do, okay? I don't know who's who does what, who has clearance, who doesn't, where y'all live at, what jet we're on, what plane we're on. I have no idea. Please don't ask me. I do not know. That's all, boss dog. I'm going to go for a second. I'll pray back. All right, Reem. She said she enjoyed herself and wanted to do it again. Okay. I'm starting the timer now. All right, honey. What time is our flight to Arabia? It's Saudi Arabia, and we are. I don't want to go to Saudi Arabia tonight. Hold on. We're I want to talk about Demon's date because we said we were doing dates. So wait a minute. we gotta pause. Boss dog, your mission is to either go on a date or get your wife back. That's the mission. That's the mission. The only plane we're on is the astral one. No, we're going on dates. We're going on dates. Okay, so Deem, give us the rundown. So it was 8 p.m. You went to a soul food spot. What did you have? What did she have? Who was did you pick her up? Did y'all meet there? Were you on time? Was she on time? What did you wear? That was a lot of questions all at once. Feel free to ask me to repeat them if you missed them. I'm on it, boss dog. Okay, perfect, boss dog. We met at homecoming game at my school. Yes, but are y'all still separated? Have you talked to her? Are y'all going to reconcile? Y'all going to think about getting back together? What's the latest on that part, boss dog? How is your daughter doing? Have you seen her? Are you still in Fort Lauderdale? Is she still in Fort Lauderdale? And then I was asking Deem about his date. I'm also very hungry. I'm hungry. Have y'all ever had Terramend? Terramend? Is it like a Jamaican thing? It's very like tart. I'm trying to figure out what you get with it. I think somebody has his IG. Can y'all message him on IG? Deem I think has it. I think Deem has him on IG, I think. Can you message him, Deem? Or TubeU. I think TubeU has it too. We both had the same meal: yams, mac and cheese, collard greens, and lamb chops. I paid and we met there. Okay, so you paid, y'all both met there. Were you on time? Was she on time? I see my daughter once last week. No, I'm in Washington, D.C., remember? How would I remember that you were in D.C.? I thought you was joking. I thought that was part of the mission. I thought you were in Fort Lauderdale all that time. Boss, do you have a daughter? Yes, Boss Dog has a daughter. How old is your daughter, Boss Dog? Pretty sure he said, but he can tell you again. That's cute. Yeah, we arrived at the same time, just a minute after. Who was a minute after? Who was first? Dean. No, we ain't talking. That's important. If you arrived a minute after, then you didn't arrive at the same time. LOL. Thank you, TubeU. There are already cracks in his story. You see it? You see it. Hello, Robert. It's good to see you. How are you? We are discussing Deem is the first one of us to go on a date. He went on a date tonight, so he's giving us the recap. Let me go get me some snacks. I'll be right back. Don't give out no details. I still need to know who came first. Okay, let me see. She wore a nice sundress. Okay. with some beautiful heels, and I was wearing a nice pair of black jeans with a white polo button down. Okay. Um, hey, brother Dean, congratulations. I think Boss Dog's daughter is like either 3 or 13. I don't remember. It has a 3 in it somewhere. Boss Dog will tell you how old she is. Oh, no. Okay. Deem, how old is the lady that you were went on a date with? Sundress, say less. Y'all so silly. Y'all need sundresses. Is that a microscope? What color was the sundress, Deem? Okay, let me see. Okay, she was a minute after him. Okay. All right, so he was first. She came a minute later. Okay. um, Sundress, say less. Hey, brother boss. All right, I appreciate you. I was thinking about reconciling with her, but I don't know. What is it that you are not sure about? Do you do this role play with her? Because if you do, she's probably over it. But continue. So, boss dog, why are you thinking about reconciling, and why have you not done it yet? And what did she say the problem was? And who broke it off, you or her? Okay, my first date, I wore a tuxedo shirt. Tuxedo t-shirt? Oh, misfit. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. How many years ago was that? Don't ever do that again, okay? Don't do that. Don't do that. Was it a costume party? Is that what it is? Okay, so she's 33, so you still like him older. Okay, he's 32, she's 33, so it's closer in age than he's normally used to, I guess. So, okay, we'll go with that. Okay. Hey, Misfit. And how old are you? Well, Deem is 32, I believe. Misfit True Punk style. Hello, Peyton. How are you? Her dress was pink and had a hint of dandelion in it. Okay, nice. Pretty. Hey, Reem. What's up, Robert? She can't get tired of the role playing if it doesn't. If she... Dude, you stop it. Stop it. And Peyton. Hi. Hey, Peyton. Thanks to you. You remember. Alright. YouTube. Did either one of y'all reach out to Dom yet? Deem or Tubia? She cheated on me with my best friend. Oh. I don't think you ever told us that, boss dog. Who's your best friend? Was he at homecoming too? It was nice though, and her heels matched the dress. Oh, nice. Okay. Hey, Robert. Hey, Robert. That sounds bad, boss. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Um, oh, Chief. Oh, hey, Chief. Just found out one of my dad's. Oh, man. All right, moment of silence for Chief and his dad's friend who passed away during the tornado. They had some really bad tornadoes yesterday, and so his dad's friend passed away. It's a moment of silence. Thank you. All right. You are a professional model, that's for sure. Thank you, Blue. Deem says I'm 32. Okay. Peyton, can you what, Peyton, honey? Hey, Chief, that's what's up. The tuxedo thong was a lie. I did wear a tux shirt in high school. LOL. That look of disgust. Especially on a date. Like, it. What kind of lady do you want? That's my question, right? What kind of lady do you want? Because with every person, you're gonna be a different part of you is gonna come out with every person or every iteration of people that you date. Where's Dom? I know. I thought Deem or Tubu is gonna message him on IG because they know his IG. Peyton, what is your name? My name is Aysia Peyton. Nice to meet you. Welcome to our chat. I'm not on Instagram. I thought you were on Instagram. Didn't you just say you was looking at my stuff today? How was you looking at it? What was you looking at? Because you literally just said you looked at my stuff earlier today. Your story is cracking. Your story is crackling. It's cracking. All right, from my friend from high school, Tubu. I wonder why, guys. All right, Tubu. Have you Do you have IG? Can you find him on IG? You know, Tubu. I think Tubu won't be looking for stuff. Can you find him on IG, please? My prayers and condolences to you and your family, Chief. Yes, yes, yes. RMP, fallen soldier, fly with God. Yes, Boss Dog. Thank you for that. Chief, rest in peace to Papa Chief. Aww, Papa Chief. I love that, dear friend. My sympathy and deepest condolences. Which city did the tornado, or did the tornado hit to? I'm not sure. You gotta ask Chief. Thank you, guys. Stay strong, Chief. Okay. Hey, Q. Here in Missouri. Okay, Missouri. Yeah, so, hopefully there's a lot in the chat, Q. You gotta catch up. Long story short, you probably know more than I do because I'm slow in the chat. So, get in where you're feeling. I'm gonna let you handle that because if I go back and give you a read, it'll take me 2 weeks to get back to the bottom of this chat. I think I'm almost there. The problem yesterday is coming back. What problem from yesterday? Your internet is acting up again? Thank you. I know his ID too. Oh, okay, cool. Aysia, the video on your channel. What video on my channel? Because I didn't post no video on my channel. Tubu, the @ handle was for his YouTube. Huh? Oh, the @ handle was for his YouTube. Got it. Okay. I feel Chief's pain. My uncle passed away from blood clots in both of his legs. And I'm still feeling the dagger in my heart from his death. Alright, Boss Dog. Robert, hey Q Dog. Robert. His Instagram and Snap is the same as YouTube. Okay, perfect. So have you messaged him on well, no, you can't message him. Don't ever reach out, Reem. Always let it be him, okay? Until y'all are exclusive, okay? Even if he's in Saudi Arabia. And y'all are still, y'all still have a whole different process than us. But you cannot rush it. if he is really contemplating, like, hey, can I spend my life with this woman? Do I really want to do the whole marriage thing? You got to let him just do that. He's in his 30s. So he's, he has a whole life. So he's trying to figure out how to fit you in his life right now. So you're going to have to give him some time. We can't rush it. We can't rush it. Reem, when is your birthday? Condolences, Chief. Dean, just be patient. Sure, reply in 15 minutes. Thank you. What do you mean, Dean? Reem, then why don't you message? Hey Q, how are you? I don't have Instagram and Snap. Doing good. Are you engaged yet? Stop that. Didn't Dom told you yesterday. It says Kenya kids. Let's see here. Okay. It came out of nowhere, and it was rain wrapped, so people couldn't see it, but it looked night when the tornadoes were down. No, not yet. Q, what up? Yes, Def have Kenya video. Definitely have Kenya video. No, I get that, but I thought he meant the video. Like yesterday, there was actually a video that they posted of us in Kenya yesterday. They just posted it yesterday of our trip to Kenya, and I'm in the video. So that's what I thought he meant, what he was talking about. Because they just posted it yesterday. I know I have videos. I've got plenty. I got over 100 videos, and I refuse to take them down because they're my babies. Even though they look nothing like marketing or any of that stuff. And they probably do the opposite of what I need my channel to do. Because my channel is too much of a variety that YouTube is hard. It's hard for YouTube to classify what my channel is. But I'm not taking them down. Call Dom to come and get engaged. You can't rush it, Reem. Because if you mess around, you can be like, will you marry me? Oh, we don't do that. Ladies do not do that, okay? you gotta let it play out. And it's only been like 3 days, right? One for the father, one for the son. Well, y'all are these Saudis, so I don't really know Arabic like that. But in time, don't rush it. Oh, in good time, Reem. Okay, boss dog. Yeah, I'm trying not to cry when I think about his death. It's okay, boss dog. We all have those moments where it hits you at random times. Yeah, I remember Q. Chillin', bro. Had a day. What is WTW? Yesterday you asked if I could cover my face and stuff. Oh, yeah. What did you say? Reem, reach out if you want to. No, she cannot reach out. Don't do it. He knows where to find her. I do cover my face instead of my eyes. So you cover your, You cover your face instead of your eyes? So you cover so you're like this? Like this? Or like this? Nice team. With X or fresh? Freshy. Aysia, you're speaking from the western side of romance. It's a totally different thing over there. Well, I thought she said they don't do dating. So her reaching out would be what? What would that be? If that's not dating. Can you call him Q to view? What are you talking about, Willis? Team, never mind. Yeah, I'm good, Q. I'm trying not to cry. Reem, Add your pic to your YouTube. Pop up. Can't do that. Reem is in a, she's Saudi Arabia, so I don't know if she can do that kind of stuff. Confidence boss. Thanks, Q. Asia, what's the word? Oh, gotcha. Thank you for that. Reem, can you do a photo? Hey. Yes, Asia, like this. Like this. Like this. Okay, I cover my whole face, my eyebrows, but not my eyes. Oh, wow. No, I can't do that even with, wow. That is so interesting. What would y'all do? Would y'all still be on here if I covered my entire face and my body? That would be interesting. Y'all let me know. Honestly, why are you here? But that is so cool, though. It's just so different. It's such a different culture. It's so different, y'all. Hello, Peyton. Oh, there he is. Come on and get your woman. Hello. Look at Reem. Why am I over here like fangirling like like it's not my chat? I'm gonna look. Shoot, look, me too. Like, hey Dom, what you gonna say? You late? I'm here for the time. Cue something else. Oh gosh. Yeah, it's like a nightmare. Yes, boss dog. I'm gonna need you to go on a mission or something. Go get a drink or something. Come back. Go gather your thoughts. Okay, come on back. We in love over here. Okay. I will, but I'll be confused by it. I don't know what that means. Oh, okay, gotcha. Dom, hello. Good, my girl's here. Haha, Bree. Misfit. Misfit. So I guess that's a no, Misfit then, huh? Why would we close the live, Reem? I missed you. Please. Oh no, we here for all of this. Come on, continue. We good. Reem said she needs a noise. Yesterday. Oh no, here come the Arabic. Oh Lord. But see, here's the thing that, sometimes we ask for them to have space, say English, but there are certain words sometimes in other languages that we don't have in our language, right? Like everything, like every other word is not always in English, yeah? Boss dog is risen Asia. It's like a nightmare. Yes, you said that, boss dog. Go get a drink, something. Come back, honey. Come back when you're, yes. Okay, there we go. Reem and Dom got the googly eye. That yes. I was here for the whole time and watch everything you said. Mm-hmm. See Dom smiling hard. Mm-hmm. YouTube is also here. Let's go. Tubi is here. Oh yeah. What's up, y'all? Dom, what did you say? Dom, what time should we get on our flight? Oh yeah, I guess we can go now. What's up, Dom? Stop ignoring me. Peyton, nobody's ignoring you. I've said your name 3 times, Peyton. But you gotta read the room. You have to wait your turn. They show the trailer in English, but the movie in Arabic. Right, cute. Everybody's ignoring you. So what happened to your internet yesterday? Oh yeah, Peyton, calm down. Right, language isn't just a parallel. Yes, Random Geek. Hey, Random Geek, what's up? He said that you have to go learn from that guy who married nine. That's the only part she remembered. That's the only part she remembered. So listen, she remembered the 9 women, and then Tubi over here talking about he's his third wife. She got all messed up. Tubi trying to start stuff, Dom. Don't follow him up. Mm-hmm. Dom, oh God. It's all right, Peyton. Mm-hmm. I'm good, Random Geek. I'm good. I'm getting a FaceTime call. All right, Dean, let us know. We still gotta come back to Dean, but in the meantime, continue, Dom. Continue, Reem. We'll come back to Dean. I was joking, Reem. Come on. Q and Chief. Chief is going through some stuff right now. Okay, boss dog. Chief will probably be in and out because he's got a lot going on with his family. His farm got pretty messed up with the tornadoes and stuff. His dad's bushcom just passed, so he's got a lot going on. So we're gonna give Chief some space. Seriously, right now, Demon Tube told me everything. Do you remember, guys? Yeah, but those were lies. Tube you said that Dom was on his third wife, and that's a lie. So don't follow him up now. Did you actually believe me? I just wanted to sound cool in front of the guys. Aww. What'd they tell you, Reem? Okay, we should be there for him. Yes, exactly. Do you wanna Boss Dog, do you wanna go on a mission to meet up with Chief? We can do that. Check on him? Yeah, we can do that. Reem. My name is Dom. Don't ask me nothing. That's not close. Dying. Dom is a one-wife man. Thank you, Q. I appreciate that. I feel like I'm missing a lot. Yes, Random Geek. It's a lot going on, right? So, long story short, they met 2 nights ago in the chat. Hit it off really well. Spoke Arabic the entire time. It was like an hour-long chat. They took the entire chat over back and forth in Arabic. We didn't know what they was talking about. And then last night, they kind of gave us like a quick rundown. Reem is 18. Dom is 32. They're both in Saudi Arabia, but they have to do like they don't date apparently in Saudi Arabia. They like marry, you know what I mean? Like that, like arranged type stuff. So we're just kind of, looking out and kind of seeing how that's playing out, really, essentially. But she really likes him, and I think he really likes her. So we're just here for it. So it's like being in people's business, but not being in their business, but being in their business. Mm-hmm. Okay, I'll be right back. All right, Deem. Haha. Peyton, did you read mine? Did I read your what, Peyton, honey? I'm not sure, honey. I'm not sure yet. Yeah, listen to Q. I only want a one-woman ring. Yes. Oh, say it again, Dom. Yeah, listen to Q. I only want one woman ring. Now, you kind of messed up there. And I'm going to just say that because you wrote it in English. But women is plural. So it probably should have been, yeah, listen to Q. I only want one woman, comma, Reem. Then that would have let her know that she's the only woman you want. You see what I'm saying? Q left the chat. Did Q leave the chat? I don't know. Peyton, I'm a kid. It's okay, Peyton. We got some youngins in here. Oh, Peyton is 9. You might be the youngest one we got. It's okay, Peyton. You can stay. We're not talking about nothing crazy. Rest in peace, Unc and Chief. Pause, we love y'all. Fly be hard. Nope, Reem's still here. Dom's a good guy. I agree. Random stuff. That's awesome. Yes, Random Geek. That's awesome. Yay. He told you. Dom Reem. How are you, Dom? I really do miss you. Ooh. So cute. I feel like I'm watching a like Saudi Arabian matchmaker or something. All of a sudden, wait, I lost my spot. Okay, all of a sudden I want some falafel. That does sound good. I don't have any falafel, but I do have hummus. I'm good, Reem. I miss you too. Oh, look at them missing each other. This is so great. I feel like it's alive. This is so great. Okay. Okay. Oh, Reem, did you tell him about Did either one of y'all dream about each other though? Last night? Either one? I imagine you everywhere in the house. What? I imagine what? Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Interesting. I was screaming your name all morning. Oh, snap. I feel like I'm reading a smut book. Random Geek, I just turned 18 this month. Give me your mama's number then. Oh, when was that? Random Geek said just turned 18. Well, Reem is 18 too. Give me your mama's number then. Oh, snap. About to call mamas? This is something serious. Random like my age. No. I'm back. Hey, Deem. I can't right now. Why can't you right now? Is anyone on here single? I'm trying to set my sister up with somebody. Yes. A lot of the men in here are single, Sandy. But I don't know if we have anybody that your age. Oh, Misfit. No, Misfit's dating somebody. I'm not sure. Luke might be single, but I haven't seen. I don't know if Luke is still on or not. Reem, don't be looking at random focus. Right. Thank you, Q. Staying strong for Chief. Thank you, Boss Dog. Welcome back, team. I did dream about her. Ooh, tell him what. How did I look like? Ooh. What did you dream, Dom? Exactly. Thanks, sis. Right, Dom. How rich are you? Peyton. Oh, Peyton. We're rich over here. Let me see. I love that. Okay. If you were here yesterday, then you must have saw when I was describing how I imagine you. Oh, yes. That's right. Yesterday, you said that you imagine me like long hair, brown eyes. I actually don't. That's how I imagine you, Reem. My hair is pretty short and my eyes are dark brown. Ooh, okay. Saudi Arabian matchmaker is diabolical. Your imagination are actually wrong. Okay. So, what length is your hair? Is it long enough to put in a ponytail? Reem. Oh, Dom said even prettier than I imagined. Ooh. Guess how much money I spent on alcohol for my wedding? I don't know, Sandy. How much? I thought you just got out the hospital, Sandy. Why are we worried about alcohol? We gotta worry about your life. But it's fine. I'll wear a long. It's fine. I'll wear a long, wet, and brown lenses. I don't know what that means. Hey Dom, at Dom. Asia be tripping me somehow sometimes. What you mean? A Saudi Arabian matchmaker sounds superb, don't it? It do sound like got a little ring to it. I'll be outside. My fellow Americans, I just got word that Chief lost great patriot. Chief's Paul has left us. No. Chief's dad didn't die. Chief's dad's friend died, not Chief's dad. God bless USA. Amen. Hi, Sandy. Robert may know somebody. I don't know. She's a matchmaker, though. Exactly. 2 in one night, though. Gavin and Witchcom must be clapping it up. Cause we ain't seen Gavin. Wait, Q, where's Gavin? He's your friend. You don't got no word. He ain't gotta come. He gonna come back and give us an update or something. That sounds like a soap opera. Oh, they're in Arabic again. That's exactly what I was thinking, Deem. Like a K-pop drama. Gavin, chillin', liberal rock. So we not gonna find nothing out. Is it like are they still chatting or something? She ain't came back in the chat or nothing. Okay, I have to get a scope on the 26th this month, so I'll get to see if I have to reschedule. When are, oh you're okay, your wedding's in June, right? June? But it's a lot cheaper now. I just have to buy the alcohol and ship it to where we're having the wedding at. Got it. Random TB. Oh my gosh, I keep messing up this daggone nails. Ugh. I'm gonna have to put some glue on it. Let me go get this glue. Oh, hold on. Hey Robert, do you know anyone who's single? You keep saying that. Hold on, wait. How old is your sister, Sarah? Really could wish I could. Wait. Can I see your room, Peyton? This is my grandmother's room. I'm in my grandma's room. I kind of wish I could read Arabic. How old is your sister? Boss dog, Chief Paul, yes. Tremendous honor, love, and dignity. Thank you for your service. Yes, thank you. You turned 21 today. Happy birthday, Sandy sister. I meant Sandy. Sorry. I'm sorry to hear that, boss. My condolences to you and your friend. That was actually yeah. Bye, Peyton. Thank you, Dom. It's okay. Reem Bay. Oh, she said Bay. Did she say Bay? Did she say Bay? Y'all be sure to keep the love flowing. Bye, Peyton. I don't. I'm sorry. Yes, sir. Damn, it's crazy, but I really fallen, my friend. Ooh. And now I can never delete these chats for these 3 days because we have to go back and be like, you remember when they got together? And we're going to wrap this up and put this on VHS tape. Remember I told y'all that. For your wedding. So you can always go back and watch it. Let me fix my finger first. I'm finished reading this in a second. But if I mess up these... I'm happy for you, Dom. Can I be your friend? Absolutely, Peyton. You can be our friend, absolutely. We're happy for you, Dom. Reem. Hey, Robert, what's up, man? Thank you, brother. There's someone for everyone. Ah, don't get stuck. Look at my finger. No. Oh, gosh. We got a mess. Nails, I tell you, are so problematic, I tell you. Oh. I would get them fixed if I didn't get them done in Arkansas. Okay. You're back, Aysia. Scroll back down. We're talking Arabic while you're gone. Okay. 100%, Dom. Always remember that love is a beautiful thing, especially when it's meant to be. It's truly beautiful when it's destiny. Yes, Dean. Absolutely. I love that. That's beautiful. Yes, we did. 100%, Robert. I do believe. Yes. Y'all are inspiring us to go out there and go find our people. See, it does exist. It's still out there. And y'all are giving Robert some hope because Robert was like, listen, Robert was done. So you're giving us all a little hope. We love this. I do believe that, team. I didn't, Aysia. You didn't what? I feel so sorry for Chief. Me too, boss. Must be hard. Hello, Blair. I don't have a girlfriend right now. It's okay, boss dog. None of us have people have situations. Nobody. I don't think anybody's. I only think the only person as an item in here is Misfit, I think. And then Chief has a girlfriend. Hello, everyone. I'm back. Hello, Blair. Thought you were married, boss. Yeah, it is, Tom. Oh, me too. Right. But then he said something about reconciling her or something. It's 2025. The hello we're supposed to get. More fun. I'm just kidding, damn. I'm just kidding. Peyton got a boyfriend. Peyton is 9. Yo. Okay, I'm happy for you too, Dean. Glad you had an awesome date. Oh, yeah, we gotta go back. We gotta finish that too. Hold on, wait. Let me finish this bottom of the chat. No, I'm not cute. You're not married anymore? Huh? I thought y'all were just separated. Boss dog, you have way too much going on. Remember your lies now. Because what's time I'm always looking for receipts. Blair, hello, Blair. Boss, why don't you give your girlfriend or your ex-wife another chance? Right, Reem said the same thing. We said, look, your girlfriend or your ex-wife, because we don't know which one it is. Did he ever tell you how old his daughter was? Random geek. Gotta go, but thanks for the stream. Good night, Random. Dom, good night, y'all. I have to work in a few hours. Unfortunately, I have to go. Oh, no, Dom. Okay. Good night, Dom. Robert, crazy thing is we used to go to the same school and work together. Okay. No, Reem, she cheated on me. Oh, that's right. Bye, Dom. I blank you. What? Sheesh, this is going too fast. Robert says you are going to have to start using nail hardener. Well, see, here's the thing. These are my nails. But I asked for gel and I asked for matte. This is the first time I ever asked for matte. I think that the matte that they gave me was probably nobody uses it, and so it's gotten old, and so it's peeling very fast. And so that part I don't like. But this nail had broken, and it had broken really bad. So that at the time when she tried to cut it, I jumped out my skin for a second because I was like, you're not finna cut this because it's still attached to my body. So she put a fake nail on it, but my nails were already very short. So she put a fake nail on it, and so the polish is coming off the fake nail is really what it is. So yeah, all the other ones are fine. This one had a fake nail on it the next day. That's the one I broke that night. And so I told her to take off the fake nail and just go regular. But because this was the next day and I knew that this was a hang, she couldn't fix this one. Dom, much love and respect, my guy. Remember what I said. Dom, boss, that sucks. Well, I don't know what to say, boss. I'm really sorry. Yeah. Yes, sir, Deem. I do believe that much love, mom, man. Y'all will be invited to targeting. Yes, that's all I want to know. How much is the flight to Saudi Arabia? Let me know. Yes, Dom, it sucks big time. So I can catch the bouquet. Do y'all throw bouquets over there? Good question, Aysia. Boss talking honestly, hope everything is okay. Bring him 4 years later. 4 years later, what? You're gonna get married in 4 years? Don't wait that long. Everything's good for me. Robert's ready to travel. Hey. Asia, I was hilarious about that video. You cheated, Asia. I don't forgive. That's fair, boss dog. Listen. That's fair. Because women will take y'all, we will take y'all back. But y'all be like, oh, she's so and so. But here's the difference. There is a difference, right? Because when a woman cheats, it's deeper, right? It's usually, you know, a lot deeper. It's a lot more emotional than y'all's is. But it hurt y'all so bad though. But y'all be done did it first. But anyway, I digress. TV next time on Saudi Arabia Match. Ooh, next time on Saudi Arabia Matchmaker. Yes, team, absolutely. I'm a lone wolf now, Asia. You need time to heal, boss dog. Are those your real nails? Yes, these are mine. Except for this one that has a little fake nail on it and it's acting all jacked up. They must be pretty healthy. Time to go hunting, boss. He don't need time to go hunting. He need time to heal. They just broke up. What, like a week ago? Maybe a month ago? When Aysia Smiles is live. Come on and say hi. Yes, it is cute. Let's go. How long have you been single for, boss dog? Honestly, be honest. How long has it been? I've never but like a gel or nail extension. Yeah. I used to like the old nail polish. They change so much nowadays. You can't keep up. It used to work good. Now it's like 2 weeks. Cause they always, every time something works too good, they mess it up. Like it used to be that gel used to work so good, it would take you 6 months to get it, just change it up because it worked so good. Now it's like 2 weeks. You know, they jacking stuff up. They was like, we losing money. I think Dom left. Yeah, Dom said he had to go to sleep. He had to work in the morning. There's a fine one on the screen, boss. Super. Who cute? Boss dog said, who cute? 4 years later, till our wedding. You have to wait 4 years to your wedding? Oh, you got to graduate first. That's what it is. So we had to see this love story play out for 4 years. Whew, that's fair. He left to go provide for you. Oh, I like how you did that, Q. I like how you did that. He left to go for pride. I like that. Next time on Arabian Nights. Yeah, you're right, Q. Hey, Asia. How about you and me? Listen, boss dog, if Q has to tell you who's on the screen, man, you got a lot of work to do. Hunting is healing. It is not if you have not healed. That does not work. Just because you have space in between, if you have not done the work, history will repeat itself. Right? That's absolutely 100% true. Because you'll say that, Q, and then you'll get out of your situation. In a year or two, you'll be right back in a different situation, very similar. Because you had not learned the lesson. So you have to learn. You've got to learn the lesson, right? You got to. I'd rather go all the way down, assemble the entire thing, uproot my entire life, and start over to do something different. Than to keep going in that same, like, hamster wheel. Not doing that. For a long time. What's a long time? Because your long time could be like Sean's long time, where Sean was like, he was ready for another girlfriend in 3 days. So, what's your long time? Everybody's perception of time is different. Yeah, he said he had to work soon, Reem. He's going to sleep because he got to go to work, right, Dom? Told me to ask, what does he do for a living? Oh, you got to ask, Q knows what he does for a living. Tubi is already 7:30 a.m. in Saudi Arabia. Yes. Yes, I got to graduate from college first. Okay. Oh. So he gonna have to wait for 4 years. Ooh. He said, you worth waiting for? Okay. What are you, Asian? You want me now after Q told you who I was on the screen? Aysia, imagine what he told. He loves me and not afraid to say it. Oh my goodness. Ooh, did I miss that part? Hello, Steve. I wonder. Boss Dog has a whole lot going on. There is too much to unpack there. You have baggage. And you have not healed. And then I asked you to write me some lyrics yesterday. I don't know what that was. And you are... Boss Dog, how old are you? I don't even think he was in his 30s. I thought Boss Dog was how old? How old are you, Boss Dog? What are you going to do to get to her boss? Oh my gosh. Reem, he provides business services for foreign companies, helping them conduct business in Saudi Arabia. Misfit. Misfit, I don't even know what that means. What are those eyes for? He said in Arabic. Really cute. Yes, Reem. 33, Asia. Everybody's like right around the same age. I'm gonna need y'all to stop handing me off like a hot potato. One day it's Q, the next day it's Reem, now it's Boss Dog. Child, please. Y'all, oh gosh. These eyes are for you, girl. You see what's going on in this chat, right, Misfit? Exactly. These shenanigans. Okay. All right, let's see here first. Boss doesn't mind Jamal. He loves to travel on missions. Asia, don't block your mind. I did my ab workout today. Please don't make me laugh because I am still hurting. Have y'all been doing your 90-day, 90 day. What did y'all decide to do for the new year? Sheesh, the only thing going on here is that beauty. I thought Misfit is in like a relationship too, right? Yes, Misfit. Jamal is your first victim. What do you mean victim? Don't be laughing at that, Robert. I'll scare her boss, win her over too. Yeah. Cause I thought Misfit had like a relationship too, right? Yeah. Misfit's 28. Yeah. Okay. I'll wash my hands. Yes, boss. Q, who your girl is? You're right. Who is your girl? Because everybody's supposed to be going on dates. Is everybody in their 30s? Somebody was in their 20s. Maybe that was Blue. Maybe that was Blue who's 28. Okay, everybody's 30. So everybody 32? Okay, Q is 34. Boss is 33. Yes. saw that box up. Deem is 33. 32. You said it earlier. I'm focused. Your memory is solid. I'm just gonna eat some cheese and crackers. Why should she take you to beer? Wait a minute. We ain't saying about no husband. I want to go back to Deem and his date. Yes, Reem. Hi, Tubia. Tubia, how old are you? That's classified. Let's hear it. Let's hear it. Boss, you got too many missions for me. I be wanting Netflix and chill. You be wanting to go to the moon. And back to the White House. And back to the White House. And back to the White House. Ooh. Dang, Rain. Oh. With your red heart. Wait a minute. Let me put my food down. Hello, Jerry. Boss Dog has baggage. Because he don't know what he's doing. He's like, I think I should get her back, but I'm not sure. 3 days got blocked. Watch your words, Jerry. I'll put High Rim Heart as his banner on YouTube page. As his banner? Oh, that's so sweet. He's the one I'm telling you guys. Oh, it's so sweet. Come on now, Rim. Y'all better take notes. I'm that dude. All the sweetness. Diabetes. Do you think he's love bombing? It is quite early, but I don't know their culture like that. If it was like any other what's it called? Right, because they marry so fast over there, right? They meet and then they marry and then that's it. So I can't say for sure. I don't know that their culture. But Tubu is like... Tubu is... But he been like sticking jabs since the beginning. Tubu has been very, what's it called, the entire time. Let me say, look, if I travel all the way over there and y'all don't get married, We'll find out. We got 4 years to worry about it, Tubu. Don't even worry about it. This is a 4-year-long romance, okay? So although they can't date, we're gonna be in this chat for a minute. So we just have to see how it play out. She came on and popped in for like 2 seconds yesterday. Robert. We saw Mika briefly yesterday. I think that was yesterday, yeah. She said she was tired. Do you hear me? I freaking love you. Okay, I don't care about anyone else. It's you. It's on Boss Dog. Now you're love bombing, okay? You just said you have a lot going on, Boss Dog. I'm glad you're happy, Rain. The alarm bells are ringing. I want to hug someone. Well, does he have any other social media that we know of? Right? Before you just throw him to the sharks and all that stuff too, Bill. And how are you so sure, by the way? I want to hug someone. Oh, we're giving you hugs. I know Tube has, but she has parents. I'll let them do their thing. Hopefully it works. I agree, Q. Right, I want to tell you guys. In Miss Fan, a lot of Arab countries, a lot of men hold hands in public, and it's platonic, supposedly. Mika's grinding at work, Robert. Q agree to disagree. Who was talking about holding hands? Wait, I missed something. Our weddings are kind of different in Saudi. 100% Tube. A lot of love bombing and trauma dumping. Where did we get trauma? Oh, I missed the trauma then. I don't know. That must have been Arabic because I didn't see no trauma. Cool. Just wanted to make sure she was okay. Thanks, Robert. The weddings are not mixed. I don't know what that means. The weddings are not mixed. Boss, what do you love about Asia? Do you hear me? I saw it. I don't do well with love bombing. I will go the other way. You know, I'm like the runaway bride, right? Chuck, you play with Q if you want to. I don't work that way. Yeah, I mean, I'm happy that Reem is having that situation. I've had the love bomb. Oh, I love everything about RQ. C-Tube, stop it. No, it's not. Who is? I don't think that that Dom and Reem is like that just yet. It's very new. It's very young. It's very fresh. It's exciting. I don't want to overdo it and I don't want to overthink it, and I just want that to play out because it's 4 years. 4 years is a whole different story, right? Oh, so Dean. So back to your date. Like, what happened? What y'all talk about? How was the conversation? Did it flow? Did you flame her ears up? Women on the side, men on the other side. We can't see each other. Oh, so demon tube, you can't see the bride. Oh, gotcha. Cupid, you're willing to move to Georgia Law. Q, it's giving every breath you take vibe. Sadly, if anyone disrespects and rises with each other, it's okay. I'll show up in the Burqua so no one can tell. Oh my gosh, Tubio. Wait, who's the stalker, you guys? Dude, nobody bring him. Yes, that's right. But it's kind of have a good hope. Tell him to scream your name from the rooftops. Boss dog, you not gonna put me in a situation like that. I'm your man now. You ain't asked nobody. And don't you think Q don't speak for nobody? We don't stay the whole time. So, so you're gonna show up pretty fast. I got mine. No. On this side, we have almonds and cranberries. On this side, we have cheese. But I kind of be holding off the cheese. One, because it's spring. So dairy makes me congested. And two, because I kind of want to add it in with my eggs. So, I'm trying to hold off a little bit. But it is delicious. Oh, you're fasting. Okay. Apologies. I won't chew as hard. I do fasting as well, just not right now. I'll go to the wedding. Is there a burqa reveal? Or is that just for the hubby? Stop. And I can't take no pictures. Dang. I know she's gonna be really pretty though. Just kidding. Saudi weddings sound fun. Surprise, mother. Y'all know y'all are so silly. I gotta lose 30 pounds with May. With my man. With your May? What you mean? Misfit Ozempic. Y'all know y'all silly. We still have 4 years. Who is you talking to in all caps? Why do you have to lose 30 pounds by May? Their wedding not gonna be for another 4 years. So weird. People talk just buy a bigger one. Ozempic is crazy. Might as well. Tell me to get boosted. Don't stutter in the chat. I got a burp. Ooh, excuse me. Thank you. Oh goodness. Okay, that's trash. I don't even know what kilograms are. We don't use them in America. I can't even tell you what that is. But why are you boss not about to get demoted because he keep yelling at somebody. I don't know who he think that response was to. If you have not remembered, this is my chat. And outside of Robert, I'm the oldest one in this chat. So who was you talking to? She said about to start, burpees. Oh, Lord. Them things is rough. But let me tell you, I did that plank today with the dolphin kicks. Oh, with the around the with the bicycle. I'm gonna have to post it on my page. The workout, the 10-minute workout. That lady had me hurting in 10 minutes. Don't make no sense. I'm gonna share the rest of this. Come on. There is one thing that I have not talked about with you all. And one thing, and I don't think I've ever said this, but women are not property. And so when you feel like you will talk to women like that, are you gonna catch the right one? You gonna catch the right one. Try to make us that in high school, and I was like, we're not present. Who was it, Sean? Yeah, cute. We already talked about that, right? I definitely don't do domestic violence. I definitely don't do that. I'll be right back. Hey, Sandy. Good night, Reem. Good night. All right, Reem. I come on every night around 10:30 Eastern. Lost time, yes. All them almonds and cashews. I'll do floss. She said misfit and boss, please don't be. Phobia. Phobia of what? They come every night though, Reem. You don't need to worry about boss and misfit. Bye. When you spell bad, I'm assuming you mean bye. BYE. There's a term that we have called Reem called boys will be boys. That's all that is. Mm. I don't like silent treatment. um, that's not my MO. I'm very much a talker. But if there are times in the chat that I'm not sure how to respond, then I just read the chat. Right? Like usually things in the chat, when they go up and they go down, they eventually kind of, what's the word, you know? Work themselves out. Right? That's essentially what happened. That's all. Miss Fit retracted her statement. Why? Room said she was kidding. Great question. Miss Fit, yeah, you better delete that. That's kind. What did he say? Miss Fit, what did you say? Hey, girl. Hey, Rain. Oh, look, it's Rain. She's back. We were looking for you. We were wanting to know what happened with you and Gavin because we needed the tea. Because right after y'all left, shortly after y'all left, then we had another couple. Well, we call them couple now because now they almost about to get married in this whole chat in the last 3 days. So we just wanted to follow up with y'all. Did y'all have a chat, you and Gavin? How did it go? Oh, this is the Rain chick. Yes, that is Rain. Hey, Q, I know I'm gonna need you to spell first, boss dog. That's number one. Q range. Check if you we good misfit. She love bouquet boss. Q, that's my boy. Don't hype him up, and then he be misspelling stuff. Can you call them Saudi? Can you call them the Saudi connection? Too beautiful. Girl, that boy is mine. His mind is over. Okay, Rain said that boy is mine. She plays no games. What did you write, Q? Oh gosh, I missed it. Taking Brody off the market. Yeah. I mean, and it was quick too. She was like, okay. Chat me. Quick with it. Are you Brandy or are you Monica? Hello, Arceus. Excuse me. Rain ain't playing no games. She said quick. Said that boy is mine. It's over. How old are you, Rain? Q, tell her what you said you. Talking about and you ain't even know. Q, he took himself off. Oh. She made it. Wait for it, Rain. Nice to meet you, beautiful lady. Thank you, Arceus. Is it Arceus? Self-inflicted level. Ooh, boss up. Misfit, come here. Oh gosh. This chat is hilarious. You don't have the right to look that much. Beautiful, pretty, and charming. Thank you, Arceus. Misfit, call the crew, then I won't be able to hang with them tonight. I'm going to Gavin's wedding for sure. To be, I love them both. Arceus, you need to think of brand new lines because she's heard it all. Oh. When did Aysia start speaking again? When Reem said she had to go. So I told her goodbye. She's the queen. Thank you, Arceus. So about this, Deem, you've been quiet. Did you disappear? He must be on FaceTime still with the lady. Q, you're with me. Cause we were gonna have a whole singing competition. Tube, you thought of a great idea of us doing some karaoke. So y'all let me know when y'all ready. So I can play karaoke from the voice. Absolutely. Okay, yes, you're welcome. Your skin is glowing tonight, girl. Spill the skincare too. Oh, thank you, Rain. My secret is water. So I don't put anything on my face, actually. I usually do something facial. But since I'm traveling, I haven't bought a face wash in like ages. So nothing really. But I will tell you, every time I get in the shower, the last minute of my shower, I turn all the way cold. All the way cold. And that's what I do. And I do my whole body for a minute. And that's it. So yeah. Try it. And I think apparently people lose weight like that too. So it's almost like my version of like cold plunging, kind of. But cold plunging, I've done cold plunging. That is not for the weak, okay? That is not for the weak. Have y'all ever cold plunged? Whew. But it does really good for you. And then I don't eat meat, Brain. I don't eat meat either. Who wants to step to me? Arceus. Oh, goodness. Don't come for Arceus. Boss dog. Witch hazel works wonders. Cold showers are legit. Yeah. Exfoliating helps. Oops. Got a new contender for brother-in-law. Where is EQ? To be the cold water helps tint up the skin. Yes, yes. It's always good to cleanse your skin with warm water and moisturize with cold. Yes, Tubia. Where is EQ? Where's who? No plunge. I'll stick to the sauna. Okay, misfit. Shock themselves. Wake them up. Yeah, it's really good for your body. It's really good. If you do things that most people won't do, I guarantee you'll get further in life. Just for the simple fact that other people are so scared to do it. Like Beyond Lives. I don't know. But they're actually quite fun. I meet some really great people online. And the people who find you are the people who are meant to find you. Because the way like this chat works, we all just like mesh very well together. So your people will find you. Alright. You scared them away. Ha ha ha. Q, swipe on to the next live stream. What, Tubia? What you mean? I don't know what that means. Do you remember we used to play games like this? Oh, man. childhood back. You like take these and go around. We're like a sitcom, right? TV. We were meant to meet, Asia. Still gotta figure out why. Yeah, to let your guard down, to let you know that you are appreciated, right? But you know that everything that you've done up to this point, you've done to the best of your ability because you only did with what you had, what you knew. And for what you knew, you did a good job. But now you're at a standstill, and so you needed some help. And so God sent you me. Breen, you said you had a big sis. Oh, did she? I don't remember that part. Q meet, because I don't know how old Rain is. Q meet and not me, because she's a vegetarian. I bet you can still make this paper fortune. I have not done them in so long. I don't know. I'm a little nervous. Actually, I'm just like, I don't know. I feel like I should make a mash and be like, I can still make paper airplanes. That's really cool, too, B. There are exceptions, too. Q plant-based meat. Now back to my pun, Asia. We don't have to go back to the puns. Keep boss dog. And we're good. Say it, will me, y'all. I've been through a lot, but I'm still here. Q, no, I'm an only child. World can't handle too. Oh, Rain. Rain, when is your birthday? How old are you, Rain? Q, bring some snacks for my pun, Asia. How you gonna have some other man bring me snacks? I mean, I love snacks, but still, summoning somebody else to bring me snacks is wild to me. 23, that's a good age. So she's right along this, right along with Mika. All we know about Rain is she's mixed with German and Ghanaian, according to Gavin. First date idea. Origami class. Misfit. Auntie. I'm 23. I meant with me, not Willie. Got it, Misfit. That's the mixture tube. Couldn't remember. So, which common is black and which common black and Japanese, and she's German and Guyanian. Ooh, there's some interesting, beautiful mixes here. He's my right hand boss. Thank you. What is a pun, right? Because all I think is no pun intended. And I'm like, what is the pun? About DoorDash. I need a man to deliver my pizza, not that wild. Pizza with pineapple. I almost said pepperoni, and I knew that was wrong. To you. I'm jogging my 23, right? Because you supposed to at least let her talk first before you be like, yeah, so-and-so said. Oh, gosh. Give him a chewy. Quick. You done told the whole thing. Goodness gracious. Let her tell you first. Sheesh. Day. You're supposed to still act surprised if you ain't already know. Sheesh. nickname my car. Who? What? What's the nickname for? Boss dog. What's the nickname for? What's it short for? What's it for? Right. Yeah, y'all be doing a little bit too much searching in the chat. Like, what are you talking about? So remember, as you said, so and so at 2:33 p.m. on the on the live on so and so. What? You remember what you had said? What? Too much research. Has anyone seen Robert? Robert, I'm here. And hello. Dang, y'all know more about me than my OBGYN. I was like, okay, there. We were all detectives. You're his pun. What is a pun? Enjoying the entertainment. I figured my man said something. He can't keep me. Oh, Rain said, I figured. Oh, goodness. Rain asked for a phone. Okay, so currently I'm in South Carolina, but my home is Atlanta. For the time being, I guess. I need to get back there. It's getting warmer. I'm running out of clothing. Actually, I'm not running out of clothing. They buy clothes so much here. They think I'm their Barbie doll. She was like, I just happened to find these pajamas. I mean, I bought them for you just because, you know, you might need a matching set. Okay. Oh my gosh, Brent. Tube you. Sorry that I have a brain that retains facts. Tube you. Pudding cup. Figure out something. The guy not only knows. How humid is Georgia? Georgia's pretty humid. I'm in South Carolina right now. It is extremely humid. Oh, I'm in Atlanta now. You have to let me know when you come home. Oh yeah, sure, absolutely. Clap. I told you, like, either between, we may have to do like a meetup in Georgia or Texas, but you know what I saw? I saw a place on Airbnb today, and it was like a mini retreat. It was like, it had like 9 bedrooms or something, I think, and I was like, this would be really nice for us. But now I don't know, because I'm gonna have to need the lock on my door, because the way Boss Dog talking, don't be coming over here being weird. But I'm gonna look into that, seeing where we should all catch up at. Rain, gotta only Okay, I'm going to Raleigh soon to visit my cousins. Are you close? Oh, so Raleigh is 3 hours from here, I think. 3 hours from here. What don't you like about? Well, one, he didn't spell it right. Putting cup is not the same as pudding cup. That's number 1. Number 2, he's younger. Number 3, I don't like to role play every day, all day. And then I don't like that he writes in all caps. I don't like that. It's like he's yelling at me. And who is you yelling at? And why are you always so angry? Is this why y'all broke up? He's too fresh on his breakup. It's too fresh. You know? It's too many open-ended questions. Too many things. He did sound decent on the like when we did the thing, but you know. And then who's in DC? He keep talking about going to check on Chief. Chief is okay. Chief said it was his dad's friend. Cute Bill Cosby room pudding cups for everybody. Okay, boss. Good man. California's good too. Who's going to California to be? Oh my gosh, California's expensive. I shouldn't have said that because it's a state of mind, Asia. Even though Burger King is $20 for a combo in LA, but you know, I don't think anybody's out there but YouTube. You. What is it that you do for a living? Because you had to do a lot of things for a living to be able to have sustain California living. We're sharing a bedroom. I'm gonna leave you and Mika to that one. Okay, I'll keep watch outside your door. Yeah, if that's the case, I'll hair plugs. Oh gosh. Commercial green. Y'all play too much. We've determined that your hearing loss was not them young ones, you gotta train them, girl. Oh gosh, I know, Rain, I know. You're young. Oh goodness, boss. Baby, have to stick together no matter what. To Rain, the prefrontal cortex doesn't mature until age 25. You right, and it's not a state of mind. It's a state of You say I'll drink to that. I'll drink to that. Oh gosh. That's the chat's like, oh Rain, you ain't seen nothing yet. Ooh, you ain't seen nothing yet. And we only at like half staff. Cause some of them already dropped off. Sheesh. Right, because I don't know where Dean went, but yeah. Egypt gets out of pocket. I don't even be doing nothing. It don't even be me. I'm just here. You know how who was it? They used to be Marshawn Lynch. I'm just here so I don't get fined. Is he still playing or is he out? And what is he doing now, Marshawn Lynch? What is he doing now? Mm-hmm. But yeah, this chat is a beast. It's a beast. Robert, status report on Chief. He's asleep. he had tornadoes. He's been working all week very hard trying to save his cattle. He has 10,000 acres of land. They have farms. They acquired a lot of stuff. They had deaths in the family. They had tornadoes. I'm sure he's just asleep. Boss dog, okay? I think he's fine. He's just tired. He's just tired. It's okay. He's just asleep. Most of the pants she wears don't even have pockets on. Now here's the thing. I promise you, we did not know Tubi was this funny until after he came on. After he came live with me on he was the first one to come live with me, like Monday, like for real, like Monday. Cause I think I got to 4,000 subscribers last Saturday, and so I think like Sunday or Monday I went live. Yeah. I promise you, we did not know he was this funny. Okay, babe, I'm just worried about him. That's fine, boss dog. I understand. He's sleeping in his headquarters, boss. All right. Would bet real money, boss, has you as his screensaver. Oh my gosh! Don't bait him. Q be trying to start stuff, and don't follow Q up either. Cause Q will literally bait you until the cows come home, and you'll be up the creek without a paddle. Don't fall for it. Do not fall for it. What's your sign, Rain? What's your like? Cause a lot of us in here are air, water, and fire signs. That's why I ask. MTV in a box of pizza. What? Chris always tell my MTV. That's good. Tube was funny out the gate. What? I just don't remember him being this funny. You're believing a 12-year-old. What? Q out the gate of the asylum. Well, the truth is, Q, I do have her as my Rain and Gemini are Libra. Rain is a Scorpio. Oh, that's a water sign. The outfit from last night. What did I wear last night? I hadn't even worn nothing special. I was gonna wear my onesie, but it was chilly. It hasn't got hot enough yet for me to bring that out yet. Scorpio. The outfit from last night. What was that? The orange? That's what you picked? Interesting. Rain, you must be a Leo. I'm not a Leo. Q's a Leo, though. I'm a Gemini. You sleepy, Misfit? Rain, I know it. It's in your file. Your sign is money. Oh, my sign is money. Do me. God bless water signs. Right, because water signs will put that fire right on out. Lost luck has yes. Amen. Amen. What are you doing for your birthday this year? Good question. I don't know yet. I don't even know where I'm gonna be at. I don't even think it's a. Let's see, where is it? It is. It's in the middle of the week. It's on a Wednesday. Oh, it's on a Wednesday, y'all. Y'all was like, I don't get that. Remember when I asked y'all what day of the week that you were born? Because it says a lot about you. And I said, I feel like you have more power on that day. Even though you know, Q was like, I'm powerful every day. Okay. But I feel like on that particular day, you probably have the most. Because the whatever sign you're in is probably the most potent. So it's going to be on a Wednesday. So it's about to be really powerful. I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it. I can feel it now. Oh, that's really cool. Put it out, no, but ensures we don't get out of control. Oh, well, good. I'm glad Rain is here then. And her name is Rain, and she's Scorpio, and Scorpio is a water sign, and then it all works out. It's perfect. So she rains right on you. I love it. I love it. I love it. Whatever outfit you wear, you always look better without it. How would you know? Y'all envision people anyway. That's what y'all do anyway. Pisces. Boss dog, if you don't learn how to spell, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I can do like a misword every now and again. I'm gonna need you to just walk with a dictionary. You don't have a T9. You remember T9 where you used to like autocorrect your words? Can you turn yours on? I'm gonna bring y'all closer to me because I don't sit up. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Here we go. Pisces. That is not close enough. I'll remember that. That's right, ringing on parades all year. Yes, yes. Boss don't stand for that. Cause what he finna do? What he finna do? T9 is a throwback. Oh goodness. I'm not cute. She knows what's up. Okay. I'm gonna start looking at places. Maybe I'll do that for my birthday. Y'all want to meet up for my birthday? Let me see. I feel like that's too soon, but maybe not. Maybe I'll do that. Let's see. Because I don't think I have anything planned. And it's in the middle of the week, so it should be relatively cheaper. Yeah. Let's see. And then, because my birthday is before a national holiday, Juneteenth, followed by, oh, when is it? Oh, okay, great. Because that Father's Day falls on falls on the Sunday before. So that might work out, actually. That might actually work out. So how's y'all's mid-June looking? How's y'all's mid-June looking? We're going to Atlanta. Boss Dog's too young. He hasn't learned. Misfit says he's busy already. Well, y'all save the date, okay? But and then Misfit, you gotta find a way to get out of it. Let's see. Who's at a steakhouse? What? She knows what's up. Steakhouse? I don't want no steak. As soon as we end this live, I'm going to Atlanta busy. That's my name, honey. He's 33. I'll be turning 39. They're not the same. That's a pretty big difference there. Whatever you want, little sis. Yeah, I'm gonna look into it. I'm gonna see. Sixers is like in our 30s. If it was the other way around, yes. If he was older and I was younger, yes. In terms of maturity, no. Right. In terms of maturity, no. So. 39 looking like 21. I love that. Thank you, Rain. Yeah. He's just too young. So, Solika? Hey, I can hear everything. But you're so beautiful. Thank you. Is it Solika? Thank you, Solika. Genders change the dynamics in age. Yes. I keep her young. I keep myself young. But yeah. Because women age a lot faster than men do. Right? Which is why, like, in school, if you ever notice, in school, girls learn faster. They speak better faster. Like, in a lot of times, right? Like, especially like my godchildren. He still has like a lisp and he still goes to speech. He'll be 8 and she's like 4 and she was talking very well at 3, 2 and 3. I can understand everything she was saying, and I still be like, say it again, say it again. It's just different, you know. Y'all are very physical, right? So you have to get out that emotion and stuff and rage and do all the things, but you don't know how to like formulate your words as well. What do you mean you don't learn faster? We have, our skills are a little bit more refined than yours are earlier in life. I'm not saying y'all can't catch up. That's all. There's been studies that have been looked into, so it's not like I'm lying. Are you Black American? Yes, I'm Black American. Misfit, true. Thank you, Misfit. What kind of question is that? What kind of question is what? What kind of question is what, Misfit? Let's talk about it. Your social skills are more refined, Asia. I've read studies too, Lady A. Why are you calling me Lady A? Where did you find that? I was convinced Boss didn't read the chat until he said that. Yes. Why did you call me Lady A? What do you mean, will I be different at 39? What the hell? What? I will be 39. You are 33. That is a 6-year difference. If the roles were reversed and you were 39 and I was 33, it would be a better fit because maturity level would have been about the same level, right? There would have been things that you would have been into that I would have been intrigued by, right? There is a certain level of men like to be heroes, but also women like to learn. So what could I learn from you that I don't currently already know, or that I'm interested in learning that you have, that you possess, that you are into? Like, what are you building? What are you doing right now, right? What is it that you enjoy doing that I maybe want to learn? There is nothing that you have discussed in this chat that I've felt remotely like, oh, I want to learn about that. Oh, that sounds neat. Oh, that sounds exciting. Right? That would be something like when I say, oh, that's interesting. Tell me more, right? Like even like Chief with the farm and the cat, like all that's very interesting to me, right? Because that's completely different from anything that we have even like learned about, right? School, or even just in general, just in passing, just like farm life and stuff like that. Like I like the country part of that, and then I also am very mindful of what I'm eating. So I like the fact that, he's on a farm and it's just, fresh and organic and all the things. There have been a lot of people in this chat who have had some really interesting jobs, very interesting dynamics and things that are very, just like you want to learn more about it, right? Like I want to learn more about other people's cultures because I haven't experienced them, right? Those kinds of things. Like every time I would ask you, hey, how are you at? Where you at? You're always in a hotel. Hotel, hotel, hotel. Okay, well, what do you do? And it wasn't until like 2 days ago you said you write. And I was like, well, what kind of write? You write music. What kind of music? Write for who? For how long? Like, did you go to school for it? Like, what is it that you're doing? And why are you always in hotels? Right? That you're doing music and stuff. It's just some of the stuff that you say just doesn't quite make sense to me. It doesn't quite add up. And then it's always the role play, which always kind of throws me off. What do you mean? Get after her, boss. She made me type it. So I'm sorry, everyone. What is the topic about? It's okay. So we're just chatting. We don't have no specific topic. Soul. Can I call you Soul? I like that, but I don't know if I'm saying your name correctly, and I don't want to mess it up. What? Oh my gosh. Stop saying stuff like that, Q. We were not talking about nothing like that in the chat. No, we were not. Do not follow him up. What is the name of the song a Indian would sing after seeing you? And don't follow Q up. Don't follow him out. All right. What is the name of the song a Indian would sing after seeing you? Is this like a joke or you're asking like for real? Because I have no idea. I don't know. You would have to. The men in the chat would have to answer that for you. I would say Tubi, but he gonna say something funny. It's Pretty Woman. The song. Oh, Pretty Woman is a song. Yeah, I like Pretty Woman. That was a good movie too. Robert, what you laughing for? What'd you do? Why'd you do boss talk like that? Why'd I do boss talk like what? Man, I gotta go. I'll talk to you soon. Have a good night. Good night, Rain. We go live every night, okay? At 10:30 Eastern. Every night. All right. What do you do for a living? Oh, so I'm a project manager, but I do marketing and consulting for concerts and events. So you'll see me back and forth at different concerts. My next concert, I did one last weekend. I flew in on Monday. I do a lot of concerts in Arkansas. So my next one's in about 30 days. I'll be back in Arkansas and I'll do another concert. We do like blues and Southern soul. So like King George. We have Marcellus the singer coming up. What you do for a living? I do blues and Southern soul concerts and marketing. And then some private consultations for people. I said I love you, Asia. I heard you, boss dog. Just because you say something to somebody doesn't mean that they have to receive it, or it doesn't mean that you actually mean it. Because you say something doesn't mean you mean it. You may just be saying it to say it because you think that's what I want to hear. Night Rain. Yeah, like I think I said that earlier, right? Women are not property. So just because you get loud or you raise your voice or you say, do you hear what I said, and answer me, that doesn't mean anything, right? Like, I'm older than you, so you trying to reprimand me like I'm in the military, it's not going to work. Boss Dog, is your mother still living? I know we talked about your uncle. But is your mother still living? I mean, you can love me till the end of time, that's fine. I'm love you too. I'm not in love with you, but I can love you. I love everybody in this chat. I love you too. What do you mean, shh? Is your mother still living? That's what I asked you. Why are you trying to shush me? Why are you always trying to silence me? That's suspect. I am really working on myself. And so every time I talk in these chats, even though I'm talking to you all, I'm still reflecting back into the things that I've said and talked and done um, in my past. And so as I have these conversations with you all, because you are also younger than me, it reminds me to reflect back to where I was at your age and what I was thinking and what I was feeling and what I was doing at that age. So some of the things that you say to me, like, been there, done that, I was like, you still haven't done the work and you still don't understand what I'm talking about. And so you just have to reach that bridge, right? Like when you have kids and they was like, man, when I'm grown, I'm going to have a car by this time, and I'm going to have a house by this time, and I'm going to do this by this. And you look at them, you say, okay, okay. But until you get out my house, then you do this and this and this and this, right? Because you know, as I know, things don't go just as smooth as you just say it, right? There has to be actions behind those words. So that's all I'm saying. Okay. I finished my grade 12 last year. Can you please find something for me? Can I find something for you? You mean like work-wise? Where do you live? And what is it that you like to do? What is it that you're good at? So, Nangu. Is it Nangu? Doing the live thing is crazy. Why do you think doing the live thing is crazy, Miss Fant? You should listen to your... Again, you are yelling. Boss dog. Women are not property. And so, who am I listening to? If you feel like you have to yell to be heard, then that's something internal, yeah? I read every chat. Every man doesn't cross every bridge. People are where they are. And so should I just leave them where they are then? But you found me, right? You found me on these lives. We are all supposed to learn from each other. So you are still here for a reason. Yeah? I'm trying to get someone on one alone time with you, Ray. Doing the live thing is crazy. Just is. What do you mean, Misfit? So are you saying that you would never do a live, or me going on live every night is crazy? Which one are you saying, Misfit? Or just having to deal with things about going live, you know? Like, it's a process. It's not cute, it's not pretty, it's a process. It's something you just have to do, right? Like, I don't think I'm great at this. There's probably a lot of things when I go back and look at this a year from now, I'm like, this is so cringy. I was like, I can't believe you did this and this and this and this and this and this. I can't believe you said that and that and that. I can't believe you said those things on camera. I can't believe you did that on camera, right? But when I look back, and maybe I'll be like, oh, please make sure you like and subscribe, y'all. It's been a while. I haven't said it in 200 minutes, but yeah. But if I go back and look at this later, I may be like, you know what? It was messy and it wasn't cute. It was painful, but we had to do it. We had to fail forward. We had to continue to put ourselves out there until we can figure out why we're doing what we're doing. I just know I'm supposed to be here. I don't know what it's supposed to look like. I don't know. It's just a feeling that I get. I can't describe it. I can't explain it because it didn't come from me. It came from outside of me. Or maybe it came from deep, deep within me, like soul, subconsciously. And so I just know I'm supposed to be talking to you all. So I don't know what that means. I just know I'm supposed to be here. So I'm just doing as I'm told, and every day I get on these, I feel like I get better. I feel like I'm excited to be here. I'm excited to talk to you all. You know, like the rest of my day was kind of like blah. I mean, I did the work that I was supposed to do today, but when I get on here, it's just a different energy. I think we get caught up in our day to day very much, so that we just do the same thing day in and day out, day in and day out, day in and day out, and so over time it's like, oh, I'm supposed to do this. No, well, what do you want to do though? Is that what you really want to do, or are you just going through the motions because you've been doing this thing for so long that it just seems like, well, I guess I'm supposed to do that. Like, no, you can create your own narrative. You can create your own narrative. You know? Sometimes you have to sit in the uncomfortable in order to figure out what needs to happen. You know? That's what I'm doing right now. Sometimes you have to go back to where you feel like you got off track. And I feel like 20 years ago I moved to South Carolina, and now I'm back sitting here like I did something wrong. Because I need to retrace my steps. So let me come back here. I found myself right back here. Before I move forward, before I do any other movements, let me go back and retrace my steps. And I think here is where I started doing the pleasing of people and doing things that other people would have me to do that I never wanted to do. And so that's probably why I'm back here. So I can be like, no, I'm not doing that. Not doing that. Nope, not doing that either. Nope, not doing that either, right? So sometimes you have to go backward to figure out where you misstepped. And so even the stuff that Boss Dog says, even the stuff that some of the stuff that Q says, even the stuff that I hear in the chat, it would have been a time where I would have been like, oh, okay, yeah. Da, 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 da. Now I'm like, no, I'm not doing that. I'm not going to even sit here and entertain it because I don't like it. It feels weird. I don't want to talk about it. Or I do want to tell you about it because it feels weird and I don't like it. A little of this, a little of that. Okay, Misfit. And I got a little sis that I've always wanted. Oh, thank you, Robert. Do you have a husband? I do not have a husband. Misfit, nice answer. 100% sis. What makes you think you did something wrong? You are where you're supposed to be. Yes. Correct. I think it's one of those things where I feel like I've been here before. Not in this body, not in this lifetime, but I've been here before. I think in a previous lifetime, I probably had already figured this out faster. But I do think there are people, like, when you're younger and you have success early, I think that's one of those things where you're probably one of the newer souls, right? You've gotten here you just got here, so you're not worried about all the other things around you, all your other thoughts and stuff. It's like, I can't do this or I can't do that, and so those things don't take shape. But for me, I think I did nothing wrong. Thank you. When I say I did something wrong, meaning that there's something that I'm missing. That's what I mean. I feel like I'm missing something, and like if I can go back and figure out what that is, but I think it's just simply I was very structured when I was growing up. Very structured. Like, okay, you do this and you do this and you do this and you do this. Very routine. And so now I'm on the other side of it, and it's like after college, it's like, okay, what do you do? Okay, I guess you go to work, right? So I went to work, and I was like, oh, okay, this is what we do. but then something still fell off. Like, I'm going to work and I'm doing the things. I'm like, but there has to be more life than this, right? There has to be more than just this. And I was like, and because I am the maximizer, so I did all the things. I'm like, I'm gonna go to church and I'm gonna do all these things, right? I'm gonna be like the best. I was like, I'm gonna be like the best Christian ever. I'm gonna do this and this. I'm not gonna do this. And I'm gonna go to church and I'm gonna go to all the services and I'm gonna right? That's a lot. That's a lot. And then and then once you're in church, you was like, oh, you start working there, and you start seeing things, and then you're like, oh, hmm, didn't you just preach on this last week? Didn't you just? That's not what I heard you just did. And then so over time, you start to rethink about a lot of those things. He was like, well, I thought you did this, and I thought. And then so the world around you starts to change. And then so you start to realize people are human. And so you cannot live on a tightrope like you thought you could or you thought you should. And you thought I was supposed to be the good girl. Well, yeah, that's subjective, you know. So that's all. So you live and you learn and you come to find things in a different way. So that's why I say no judgment now, because everybody's out here doing life the best that they can. So now I just speak up a little bit more. I'm in the same category as boss. I got some steps to retrace myself. Okay, you did nothing wrong, baby girl. Thank you, soul. You know I love your personality. Thank you. We were step siblings in another life. It's possible. It really is. I think when you come in we have different soulmates that follow us in different lifetimes, right? And it could be like, you could be my brother in this lifetime, you could be my uncle in another lifetime, you could be my you know what I mean, like a cousin in another lifetime. So I mean, it just changes, but I love it, right? It's just so interesting. And I love how everybody in the chat is usually like an air sign, a water sign, or a fire sign. It's just so cool. Your people will find you. That's why I say keep talking, keep spreading your light, your love. Keep talking, keep communicating. Whoever was supposed to find you will find you. And that's it. Like, that's all I'm doing. And I heard this, Ryan Serhant said this one time. He said, you may not want to be out here. You may want to talk. You may not want to share your information. He said, but a lot of times there's no new information under the sun. The only difference is it came from you. People just want to hear from you, from your point of view, from your mindset, from your voice, the way you interpret things. They just want to hear from you. So you may not have anything new to offer, but the fact that it came from you is very special. So that's all I'm doing. You're just hearing it from me. The algorithm will find you. Yes, to you. Thank you. So, okay. So, how did y'all find me? That's a good question. Let's start there. How did you find me? What were you doing? What were you thinking that day when you stumbled upon this live? Can you remember that far back? Some are newer than others, but can you remember maybe what your thought process was around that time, or what you were thinking about that week or something, and then you found my live? And did anything connect for you in that regard? Anything we talk about, or anything that I said that was like, oh wow, I was just thinking about that, you know? I was high. Oh my gosh, to be okay. Anything else outside of that? Anything like intellectual, anything spiritual, anything, I don't know, anything out of the norm that you normally wouldn't do, but for some reason you did it. And you found us or something. Maybe relationship wise, something happened. We said something. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, scrolling is pretty intellectual. You know how much brain power it takes to operate the human body. Okay, but what else is on y'all's channels, right? What else is on your social YouTube channels that you read or you watch that would make me pop up in your algorithm? That's what I'm saying. I came in during the time when you were talking about the fluff, the full moon and stuff like that. I stuck around to give you a chance. You seem pretty cool, so I stuck it around. Okay. Okay, that's cool. The full moon. I love my full moons. So my astrology. Okay. What about you, Q? When did you hop on? And then question, prior to me, were you in other people's live streams? Cause I promise you, I don't stand nobody's lives. There's only two people who have actually like said something in their lives. It might have been like and I like Anwar because he like relationship stuff. So I'll watch his lives. And there's another guy who's really funny on Instagram. I watch him. And then I watch this one lady about real estate. And then this other lady. But that's about it. There's not very many. But none on YouTube that I watch. There's nobody on YouTube that I'm like, oh, so-and-so's on. Except for Myron Golden. He's the only one. Tomorrow's what? Oh, tomorrow's Sunday. Yeah, no. That's the one. The real estate lady is Real Estate Bay. Real Estate Bay, she's on IG. And she's the one who I had initially invested in. I don't know what her company costs now. But she's out of St. Louis. When I first saw her, she was like 2K. Now she's up. When I invested in her, she was at 13.5. But I got scared. So I didn't do it. So she ended up she gave me most of my money back. She took 2K, so she gave back 11.5. But basically she has her own ecosystem. So you invest in her, you pay her the money up front, and then she goes and finds a house for you. You pay, either you can go through financing. She has people that you can finance through her or with her. A lot of them are, minority and stuff. And then you pay for you can pay the cash if you want or whatever. She's gonna want her money up front, of course, but she'll find the house for you. She has people on staff who actually, okay, you remember, yeah. So she finds people on staff who will actually, she has general contractors and all that stuff. So she pays them so that you're not paying all those overage fees for contractors and stuff. She'll send you all the pictures to fix the house and stuff. She'll show you everything, and then you sign the papers and all that stuff. She'll put the tenant in. She has for actually $100 a month, I think. She will get you a property manager to like go back and watch your property for you. That kind of stuff. No. She's like an all-in-one. Instead of you having to go there, and it's a lot cheaper. Like you can get a house there. St. Louis houses are like $90K, as opposed to out of state investors like in Atlanta it would be $300,000 for a house. You can get it there for like 80K. And then she also has, she'll show you how to do it too. You can invest in her thing and she'll show you how she did it in her market so you can do it in your market. So it's really cool. But yeah, she's really good at what she does. But that's why we talk about high end, right? We talk about people who are investing in a lot of, like when you make jokes like that, then I know where you are, right? When we talk about different things like where we want to be financially. Oh, I gotta go back. You came up randomly. I'm very strict with how many people I follow because I'm not very big on social media. Okay. I don't remember what you were talking about the first time I saw it. What? You always had the best memory. You know, I really do love you. You are slowly turning into my role model. Oh, thank you, soul. I'm too comfortable on this live. So you're not gonna tell us how you met us, Misfit? Okay, real estate lady. I was in a lonesome state of mind and I was just looking for friends. Oh, Robert, thank you for sharing that. You found them. You found us. Oh yeah, you told me about her. I've seen her and she was on money on TV. Y'all stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I know. Yes. I'm still gonna make some bank. For sure. Alright. It's like she's a real estate agent or something. I'm gonna own some property. Initially I said I wanted a property in every state, but then I thought, I was like, you know what? There will be a lot of travel. Who want to travel to 50 different states for one property? That sounds outrageous. I was like, no, we're gonna have to cluster that bad boy. We ain't finna have them all in one state. We're gonna do clusters. I'm talking about the real estate lady on the first live, I think. I like that you're unbothered with trolls in front of. Oh, okay. Thank you, Q. Thank you for that. Yeah, because they're gonna be here. They come with the territory, and thankfully, we don't really have that many. So that's been a very nice part. They be troll. The troll be trolling. But we good over here. Hey, baby. Excuse me. All right, Misfit, you're up. Tell us. Why y'all not saying that back to Robert when he said, y'all missed Robert's comment, I guess. I saw hard on screen the rest of it. Oh my gosh. All right, Misfit. Thought you were gonna be a little deeper than that. We all nodded our head to Robert. He just couldn't see it. Oh. We love Robert. I need to get a car from Robert. Oh gosh. My bad, Robert. He definitely did the silent nod. And Robert about to have a date. Robert about to have a date. Robert, have you been outside today? 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Thanks, family. Yeah. Yep. We gonna be outside. I don't wanna be outside though. I need to be outside, but I don't wanna be outside. I feel like being back here is very, I don't know. This is my grandma. My grandma asked me that today. She's like, "You ain't been to the church?" I said, "No." She's like, "That's a shame." You just gotta take it. You gotta take it. It's for the order. It's for the order. But you have to do things your own way. You can't do things for other people. Yeah. Okay. Robert's gonna date. Oh goodness. Y'all gonna stop passing me around like a hot potato. I said that to you. You're welcome, man. We've all been there one time or another. Absolutely, Robert. Absolutely. Maybe on another live, I'll go a little deeper. Oh, Misfit. I like the sound of that. We'll be here when you're ready. I got you, sis. When you're ready for one. I am ready for one. I'm gonna start dating. I mean, I went on two. My grandma shaming you, right, Tube? You heard it, right? Tube, you say I'm the goalkeeper. Any of y'all. Right. Because here's what happens. Like, when you date, you're just... The people that are on the other side of it is just mirrored to you. Mirrored back to you, right? So whatever you're putting out... Like, if you ever seen, like, a... Like, if you have this... If you have the 9... Then you see the 6 in the reflection of the mirror, right? It's just mirrored back to you in a different way. But I think the mirroring is off because sometimes you'll think it's backwards, but it's not necessarily backwards as much as it's kind of maybe like an inverted type deal, you know? Just trying to navigate what's going around. What your perception is and what's reality, right? That's what it is. Everything's like an illusion. So, that's why I don't judge people, because that's like, what would be the point of judging people if everything is a test and it's meant to make you better, and then you have to learn why it keeps coming back up, right? It would be a convex mirror. I don't even know what convex means, but you understand what I'm saying? You know what I mean? It's very like, it's our version of, what we think it is, right? It's like, it's the opposite, right? It's the opposite. It's like, some of the things I thought were opposites are maybe more like, I think, yeah, like maybe like inverted. Like, even like the way, but here's the thing, right? Like, even in our like bodies, right? Like a female's is inside hers, males is outside, right? So like even our parts, are just the same, just flipped inside out, right? It's just weird. But then I think about how women are emotional, men are physical. Like, everything's backwards, right? Or in some kind of way, inverted, flipped, something like that. It's just completely like, women say what we mean and mean what we say. Y'all say stuff and you don't mean it. So, right? This is a lot. It's a lot. Inward, backwards, mirrored, flipped, opposite, magnet. It's a lot. Okay, I don't judge people because I'm not a judge. I'm a civilian. Yes, Tubia. Yeah. Asia, I don't think you are. Asia, I don't think you and I are opposites. We're complementary. So we're the magnets, huh? But there still has to be something that you have to learn, right? So even with Q, like Q and I can have great conversation. He's funny, all the things. But there are parts of him, I think, that me and what I've learned, I still feel like it would not go well. It wouldn't work. It would be nice. It wouldn't work in the way that he thinks it would work. I think it would be fun for you. I don't think it would be forever for you. And I know it won't be forever for me. But I appreciate you. And I appreciate all that you've done. I think yours is probably maybe appreciation is what you are seeking. And I don't think you probably get enough appreciation from the people around you. I don't think that they maybe appreciate you and all the things that you have done in the way that you would like them to. Or see you in the way that you would like them to. Or value in the way that you would like them to. Let's see. Everything is trying to meet in the middle with someone. Okay, can you go a little deeper, Misfit? Those are stereotypes. Every human has emotions. I believe you. We all have emotions. I agree. I'm not saying that y'all don't. I'm saying that your emotions are not. I think you're still processing yours, right? Women are very open. We're open with ours. With men, y'all have them. You don't know how to work through them, right? So they're almost kind of like, they're weird to talk about, right? He's like, well, how do you feel? And I can say how I feel. If I ask a man how he feels, y'all will be like, I don't like talking about this. I don't want to talk about my feelings, right? It's awkward for y'all, right? If I asked you if you have any of you been to therapy, you would probably tell me what? Would you tell me yes? Would you tell me no? But I'm not going to therapy. I'm a grown man. I'm not doing therapy. We all have feelings, right? We all have emotions. You have to figure out how to work through those, right? Otherwise, you're going to keep doing the same thing, expecting a different result, and it's not going to work. You're going to keep running into the same problems you always had. You have to do something different, right? Some of us, I'm a little extreme in mine. I will dismantle my entire life to go back and to figure out what I'm missing so that I don't keep repeating the same thing. I get very frustrated when I do the same thing over and over again. I don't want to keep going through that. I'd rather take the time. So let me take my time, because I don't like. So when I like to say, when you rush, you make mistakes. That might also be the part where, when in success they say money loves speed, and so maybe that's my disconnect, because I don't be wanting to rush into anything, but also I don't be wanting to make mistakes either. So I just have to figure out what that looks like. Oh God, where will this go? What do you mean, Q? Oh God, where will this go? What do you mean? What part specifically? I know it won't be forever for me. Sheesh. Love is two different lives. Learn to become one. Jamal friend. Me and the demon while I hit the gas down Peachtree, hit up the club. Throw a lot of money, baby. We doing that weekly. You gotta be sneaky. What's the word, Asia? I don't even know what song that is. But hey, Gavin. Q gets the joke. No, I got the joke with Jamal. Gavin was good. I met your friend. We all met her. Those are blanket statements on stereotypes. What do you think, Tubu? If they're blanket statements, what is your thought process about the entire thing? Then, Tubu, you're the same age as them? Yes, 30s, early 30s. Yes, just want to make sure. I thought you said plead the fifth. You didn't say. We all come with our own baggage. That's very true. And BS, it's very true. A lot of times it's about trying to meet each other halfway and seeing if y'all can grow together. This is true. I can agree with that. I can clearly articulate my emotions. There's an entire world of men outside of stereotypes. Okay. I'm still having children, Q. That's the part. You keep saying that. I still keep saying I want children. You keep saying, we can compromise. There is no compromise. Looks like you're hanging around the wrong type of man. Ooh, interesting. Where can I find y'all a little bit older though? Like, like a good 7 years older. What's up, man? Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to tuck her away now. Yes, Gavin, we like her. We really like her. And she said she already says my man, so I guess y'all are already Gavin, need her to introduce me to an auntie first. She don't have said Q, you already cool. Step pops to the future. See, I need all y'all to be like Q and shoot your shot to everybody. That's what I've been told. That's the difference. That's a very big difference between men and women too. My problem with therapy is they going to another therapist, just like a doctor gotta go to another doctor. The interesting thing about therapy is if you haven't been to an outshare. I would say that men shoot their shot more often than women do, yes, right? So you may get rejected, but you'll continue to do it, right? Yes. Right. You may not shoot at everybody. How many people do you shoot your shot at though, Q? What's the percentage? Like out of all the women that you come in contact with, what is the percentage that you will say something or initiate something or say something that is suggestive, right? Flirtatious. Something with a little undertone to it. I'd want to be a therapist for a month. Why a month? about that Bitcoin misfit. Trying to change the subject. Doctors say the older you get, the less shots you can shoot. Who says that? I'm too direct for undertones. Oh, okay. And how many times do you shoot directly, and how many times do you hit? I feel like a bump is growing up in there. Ooh. Oh. What are you laughing at, Misfit? I'm still trying to figure out why he wants to be a therapist for a month. But part of these lives that I'm doing is part of me, is probably subconsciously, I did want to learn more about men. I don't have any brothers. My father is the only boy. So it wasn't like he had a lot of I didn't have like a lot of uncles and stuff, right? There's a lot of females. My mother had 2 sisters, right? There's no real I've had cousins, but it's just a different dynamic. So yeah. $30% gets you in the Baseball Hall of Fame. Oh my gosh. I enjoy engaging with people, but don't need the trauma dumps beyond the month. So you feel like you get a lot of trauma dumps? Is that what it is? Am I dumping too much trauma on you, Q? We gotta put that somewhere, right? Because people will definitely if you're a listening ear, they will definitely put that off on you, and they'll feel better if you this trash is dirty. It stink. It gotta go somewhere. You gotta learn to recycle that bad boy. I was like, listen, go take your trash out when you go to. Leave that door open. I had to stop being that friend too. Where all of your stuff is bad, right? Like if I say, hey, I have a friend, I say, hey, how you doing? And she goes back to the same narrative every single time. Man, that was 3 years ago. I don't even hear about no more. I don't even care. I do not care. You keep living it, you keep reliving it, it makes you sicker and sicker. People don't realize that. It's like you can't live in it. Then you wonder why all this stuff happens around you. No, I say therapist. A lot of trauma dumps. So why would you want to be a therapist anyway? That's what I'm saying. Why do you feel like the trauma dump is coming anyway? Or are you trying to pull it out of them? Because that's what you do. You be like, go deeper. Well, why do you think this is? And why do you think that is? You want everybody else's trauma, but you don't want to uncover your own. Leos. Leos. It'd be a good experience. You don't like trauma. How is it a good experience? People are very interesting. I like people. It's very interesting to learn what people, how people react to things, how people deal with things, you know. And then the mindset that you put yourself in, right? Yeah. Prison therapist would be crazy. Ugh, I don't want that. You keep that. I don't even want to hear stuff like too like gory or anything because I don't want the imprint of it. Like I'm almost to the point where like I don't like to watch certain things because I feel like my subconscious be like, "Oh, don't that sound like fun?" No, it don't. No, it don't. No, it don't. Not at all. Nope. No, thank you. Mine is uncovered, pruned, and the resulting plant is thriving. Uncovered, pruned, and the result. So early in your age. That's amazing. I'm glad you found that at 34. That's amazing. Person therapist would be crazy. You hit every time, really. They just gotta catch the ball before you hit home base. He acts like I'm 20. I thought I knew everything at 34 too. That's what I think. Or that's what I currently know. You know. There are things that my sisters said at their age 5 years ago that now that they're the age that I was at 5 years ago, I'd be like, oh, yeah. And so because I'm just a little bit further ahead, you know. Yeah. You can have it all figured out, and you still won't have it all figured out. But it's the fun part though. The fun part is knowing that you don't have it all figured out, and you're still gonna have to fail, and it's okay because you can always correct yourself. That's the best part. That's the only thing that I can tell you right now that I know for sure. You are still going to fail, but you can still correct yourself. Over time, things correct themselves. Yeah, I mean, it always does. So that's the fun part. I'm enjoying the falling and the tripping. And when I say fail, it's not like falling and hurting yourself. It's just like doing things that are unexpected, things that people don't expect you to do, right? I was very structured for a very long time. So now I'm doing things that are out of the norm for me. And so it's causing people to be like, what? She don't want to do what? But you always want to do that stuff. Mm-mm. What did you learn today, Q? Gavin said you hit every time, really. They just gotta catch the ball before you hit home base. Can you explain that one a little bit more, please? Happy thoughts, Misfit. Yes. Happy thoughts. Age acts like I'm 20. You believe time is linear. We all hit milestones at the same time. Speed. Very similar to your strong attachment to stereotypes. Oh. Yeah, so that's still the unlearning. Yeah. I tell you, it's still in there. It's very much still in there. It's like reprogramming and uninstalling. uninstalling and reprogramming. So it doesn't go away. It's just day by day by day by day by day. And even though I think I'm getting over it, there's still times like that where you'll still bring it out. So it's still in there, yeah. You apply your learning speed and process to all mankind. It doesn't work that way. Where did you get Lady A from? I asked you that earlier. I just want to make sure I just want to make sure you got it from where I thought you got it from. Hey, no side eye. Leos. Oh, is there another Leo in the chat? I should have known. It's not a bad thing though. It's just that I mean, we all have multiple signs in us, you know. That's your stage name, right? That was my DJ name back in the day. Back in the day. Back in the day. Mm-hmm. Like, it's wild to me. Unless Cute invited Gavin, it's wild to me that y'all know each other on YouTube. It's like, how does that happen? How does that happen? Billions of people on YouTube. Small world. How long have y'all known each other? I don't want to have it all figured out. I just want my stuff figured out. I like that, Gavin, right? Just my stuff, right? You can. That's a bar. It is too much it is so much. A small world filled with people learning at different speeds too, Aysia. How did y'all meet? Okay, Q. Jack of all trades is a master of nothing. Yep. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. I was about to put this on, but I feel like my lips are already glossy. Are y'all in the same area or y'all met on YouTube or what? Yep. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. I'm not going to church. That's a shame. But trust me, as we talk about this stuff, Q, my reason for starting a YouTube channel is very much more so for me than it is for you. So every time you have that conversation, every time we have these conversations, I get more out of this than you do. Because the student is also, the teacher is also the student. How is that shameful? What's shameful? grandma. Blah, blah, 5K something. Huh? What you mean, misfit? I wonder what. So I think I asked y'all this earlier, right? Do y'all are in other people's lives as well? Live streams, not lives, but live streams. So Q have been in other people's live streams. You said somewhere in the YouTube streets. Y'all been doing other people's live streams before. Okay. I've only been on like 2 live streams. I don't really, not on YouTube. I hadn't found any that was like that important. So I mean, IF with that lady A. He'll producer tag for real. Thank you. What happened to Boss Dog? Little this, little that. Blah, blah, blah. What does that mean? So, because when you say little this, little that, then I start thinking sometimes we make ourselves smaller than we're supposed to. Like it's supposed to be, somebody says, what about a year more? What about a year more than 6 months at least? I don't know what that means, Gavin. How did I break his heart? I think I'm honest with you all, yes? I believe so. I don't have anything against him. I just, I don't like the yelling. I don't like the yelling. I don't like the you're gonna make me do anything. That does not appeal to me. It's not cute. It's not sexy. It's none of the things. You have to learn. Remember we talked about learn how to read the room. Right. I'd say you're honest, maybe too mindful of others' emotions. Think it feeds into people's solutions. Q, that's you be helping him feed into his delusion. Starting stuff. You see, that's the part I'm talking about. Egging stuff on, putting fire in the flame. You know how he is, and you put fire to the flame. Then I gotta take the air out of it. Now it look like it's me. Q steady gassing them up. Steady gassing them up. Cause I'm like, listen, I'm like, listen, you could role play all day. Like that role play, I don't. It was okay in the beginning. It wasn't as frequent. But it got to be like all the time. And so it's just a different, it's just different energy, role play. And I think he probably got it from you and Mika, honestly, because he wasn't doing it all the time. He wasn't even doing it at all. He used to say, "What's the mission?" And then that would be it. It would be, "What's the mission?" I don't know. And then it would die down and we do something else. But then recently, it's gotten more and more like a thing. You didn't do anything about the mission, but you and Mika would role play in the chat all the time. All that sex stuff. That's how it started. And so he just took his own version of y'all's role play and made it about the mission. That's what happened. And so, like I say, I don't mind that y'all do the fake stuff in the chat, because it's still, it's still engaging in the chat. It's still it's what y'all want to do. All right, I say no judgment. So when things happen that I don't necessarily love or like, then I just say, hey, it's part of the. It comes with the territory, right? It comes with the territory. We're all learning with and from each other, for sure. Exactly. Yeah, so it's just. So I feel like these lives, it helps me kind of work out my kinks. So that way when I do more public speaking, then I can stay on the, straight path. And as Q says it, I don't go into these stereotypes and these gender roles. Don't get your praise on when you wake up, don't matter what time. Just don't think you'd understand. Oh, I'm a troll. You don't. I never did no shit like that. You never did know what? Known Q about a year longer than 6 months by now. So our sex talk made him join the army. What I'm saying is everybody role plays in different ways, is what I said. So your role play was more of a sexual nature, whereas his role play, because he can't do that, y'all think he's like autistic or something. And so his way of connecting with people is probably in the military sense, right? Because the military sense makes him feel like he has power. That's what I'm saying. And then so the more you were egging him on, the more he's like, yeah. And so I get that. I'm not sure, but y'all were egging him on, or you were egging him on. No, Asia says this, and Asia, no, stick to the plan. Don't follow up, yeah, and saying all this stuff. Hey, Speedy. And so he really likes. I think he likes, and you said this a long time ago. which I never caught it. No, not no. There was some chatter about that previously, maybe a couple weeks ago, about him in that regard. I'm not sure if it's true or not, but when I talked to him on live, it was brief, so I can't say we didn't have no real conversation, but um, I did like him on live. I liked his conversation, liked his delivery. So I don't know, but from the live to the chat is something completely different. It's just different, you know. Can't quite put my finger on it. But if he were to be how he was when we first got on here, when he was in the relationship with his wife or his girlfriend or whatever the case is, it's to me like it's up and down, right? It's a lot of things going on that side. But when he came on and we were talking about Mika in the beginning with her guy, his delivery was different, completely different, right? And I missed that kind of boss dog, right? Where he was almost like reverend at one point. He was like, you got to put God first. You got to do this. You got to do that. Now you're yelling at me like, we got to go into battle. I was like, in the army of the Lord? You know what I mean? Like, he used to be very like reverend, like, you got to do this, you got to do that. And so he was always a little on the extreme side, but it was definitely a different type of boss dog. That's all I'm saying. So, yeah, exactly, Misfits. I've been good, Speedy. How you been? Glad you could join us this evening. We're kind of on late. I have been doing a good job of kind of keeping these on the shorter end, but tonight, every time I think I'm only gonna be on here for a little minute, y'all be like, no. He was like that about you. Between him and OG, lock your doors. Oh goodness. Yeah, we're gonna have to do something different. Like, I really like the idea of like a retreat, but then I also know I would have to be in a whole nother house. He'd be like, you're not there? No. So I can wake up to somebody staring at me in my face? Oh, no. Mm-mm. Right. Sheesh. And so and Q will egg people on, but I also know I've gotten to the place where we don't play those kind of games. I don't even like to pretend like that, right? Like, well, I thought you said, because I will say something and somebody else will take it a completely different way. And so I don't even like to feed into those, yeah, well, we could probably be something, or we might be something, or you're my person, you're my girl, and I'm your so-and-so. Because we'll be joking in these chats and be like, well, I'm just playing, but they'll take that stuff seriously. So I don't like to play that kind of stuff. Nope. I done been on the other end of that too many times. Too many times. Yeah. And I am not, real like swole. You know what I mean? So I don't like to play like that. Let me be honest and upfront with you. Hey, I don't think it's gonna work out. I don't think this. I don't think that. Let me just be 100% clear. So there is no misconceptions. Why you always go back to you? Anybody come and see you, Otis? We want to sell the records. You still got them tiny fists of fury. Ping, ping, ping. Ping, ping, ping. I feel like you'd flourish laid up with a dude with the same house, same bed. I feel like you'd flourish laid up with a dude with, like, yeah, she's someone's wife, Gavin, for sure. I think I'm a farmer person. I do think so. I don't know who that is or where he is or none of that, but I think I'm gonna find him. I'm pretty sure of it. He out there somewhere. He out there somewhere. We'll see. But apparently I'm gonna have to find him before this retreat. I'm gonna be here before June. Would you adopt a kid? Why I have to adopt? Why can't I have my own? Listen, the man that I desire or that desires me will have as many babies as I want. He be like, listen, listen, the amount of children I want, to make as many as you want. As long as they got your DNA, I'll have them all day. Okay? That's what I want. Thank you. Please and thank you. We don't have to, there is no like, no question. He be like, how many? Yes. He gonna say yes before I'm say, do you want kids? Do you want, yes. He said, with you? Yes. Yes. That's exactly what we gonna do. How many? Yes. You look like you really want about 2 kids. Thank you, Gavin. You know exactly. That's it. 2. That's it. I wanted 4. If I get 2 doubles, I'm cool with that too. That sounds like a lot of kids though. Ooh. Ooh. Time for that cougar life. I still have time. And that's what we talk about, right? Time is relative. That's what you said, right? Everybody's not on the same time clock. So you had yours earlier, right? I'm having mine later. That's all. That's why I'm still doing the yoga. That's why I'm doing my ab workouts. That's why I'm doing my so I can stay healthy. Now he gotta come healthy too, because when women have miscarriages and women have all that morning sickness and all that stuff, that comes from the sperm. We don't be saying that to y'all, but it's really y'all. So he gotta come correct too. He gotta be healthy too. You a cougar. I'm 38, Gavin. Get it. Never mind, I'm gonna be good. How old are you, Gavin? Gavin got up. Because Rain is a young thing. Young tenderoni. She got a good head on her shoulders, though. No, I'm saying younger men are more apt to want kids. Some eggs. I had a roomie that had her kid at 40. Thank you, Misfit. I'm 21. Oh, so you got an older woman. So many men like older women in this chat. Rain, no, you only 21. So she 23, you 21. So Gavin in here for the other reason. It's so many of y'all who like older. That is so wild to me. But here's the thing. Gavin didn't go for her. She went for him. So she knew exactly what she wanted. She was like, I want that one right there. how we do, Mama. Ray snatched him up real quick. Oh gosh. But see, and you say that cute, but more apt to want kids. But I know some older men who said they would want more kids. Mm-hmm. So, and I still don't understand why, because men, yeah, I still don't understand why. Because y'all can have kids up until you're like, 80. You would think y'all would want more of y'all in the world. I'm really upset about these nails. What's wild is the emphasis you place on age 21 and 23 is literally no time. Remember, we talk about maturity. See, and y'all just say anything. Y'all just say anything. Where do you live, Gavin? Hello, Jerry. Oh, thank you, Jerry. Hello, baby girl. Love you. Thank you, Jerry. I mean, older girls know what they want. This is true, Gavin. This is true. Most of us know what they want at the time. Okay. Oh, you're from Georgia. Interesting. So she's from Georgia. She lives in Atlanta, and you're from Georgia. How often do you go back home? What part of Georgia? Oh, yeah, y'all definitely finna meet up then. Yay. And another Texan. Another Texan. Cute. I think you're the only one in Virginia, so look like you're gonna have to move, sir. In 4 years, when he grows up, then you could move to Texas. You can leave her in the house and then you can move to Texas. What's in Florida? What's in Florida? Where is my... I feel like I'm ready to twist his hair up again. Maybe wash it. Maybe put a longer bang, curl around the sides. A braided updo. Maybe 2 braided swoop out on the heads. I be home all the time, but she gonna have to come out here first. Gotta see if she really what she's not coming to you. No, that's too far for her to travel. Women should never travel. It's too dangerous. It's too dangerous. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. And especially if you have a home in, if you already are in, from Georgia. But you already go home all the time, though. Whether that's where I do real estate primarily. I have some family there. That's where well, we not gonna last then. Misfit. You sleepy, Misfit? Mm-mm. Because what would make sense for her to come to see you when men, like you say, y'all say all kinds of stuff? That doesn't mean that you just want the cheeks. That's all you want anyway. Good night, Misfit. Good night. We all need to get off here. It's 3:34. Excuse me. Oh, goodness. What do you want, Q? What did you want at 21? Oh, there it is. Yay. I thought I put it in here. My oversized hair nets. I need to, that's true. I do go home all the time, but today, if effort don't come from the girl first, it will be lack of commitment for the relationship. But not true, because Georgia and Texas are nowhere near each other, right? Nowhere near each other. And that's not safe for her to travel that far. Unless she knows somebody in Texas and she's staying with somebody in Texas, and then she happens to meet up with you and check you out, and so, you know what I mean? But for her to come all the way to Texas, that's not safe. And what commitment and what relationship are you referring to? Are you trying to do something long term, or are you just trying to, you know, hit? But if you go home all the time, it would be probably more feasible to, go home, meet up with her, talk to her, right? I mean, I guess y'all FaceTime and all that stuff, so y'all will feel each other out in that time frame. But I just think it's just, things aren't the way they used to be. A committed, wholesome relationship. What does that look like to you? Does that look like what you currently have? a committed, wholesome relationship? Misfit to my never mind, I can't sleep. Misfit, you literally. How do you say goodnight? I'm sleepy. I never mind, I can't sleep. How does that work? How does that work? Do you want me to you want me to read you a bedtime story, Misfit? It's a flight away under $500 if she buys the flight. I definitely don't think she should go. If you want me to fly to you, then you have to pay for it. If you want me to take and come see you and I gotta pay for it, oh no. No, 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 no. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Actually, I flew to Texas, and it was actually very inexpensive. But I also flew Southwest, and I never fly Southwest. I mean, it can be long term, but it's truly out of my hands. Yes, tuck me in while you tell me a story. Oh, goodness. Neither of you are wrong. He just wants to see if she's serious or just chatting. I mean, they could just chat on the phone. They don't have to go either place. It's very new, right? You have to feel people out. Because I feel like I've talked to y'all for a long time, but I don't know you, right? So, so we may have to meet. We probably can't do a retreat. You're right. Thank you, Gavin. That's too close. That's too soon. We'll meet somewhere though. Come on, I don't even know myself. Misfit, I'm. Oh gosh. Facts. Right, because I'm not the same person I was 5 minutes ago. You know. So when people feel like they know themselves, I'm like, really? Do you though? Because I'm learning stuff every day. And you'd be like, I know this, I know that. I was like, really? Hey, OG. How are you? So, I learn something new every day, right? He was like, you're still doing stereotypes. Oh, my bad. My bad. They keep coming back. Right, so. Okay, how are you doing, OG? I say that all the time. I'm not the same person I was 2 seconds ago. I'm so younger then. Right, like, even it, like, there was a joke that was going on. It was like, okay, if you turn 18 and then you become an adult, so technically, if you turn 18 and you become an adult, you're still an infant. You're an infant in adult years. Right. And people, and how I know that I don't know enough is people that I know in their 50s will tell me now, they was like, man, I'm just getting started. I was like, well, shoot. If you're 50 and you're just getting started, then where am I? I'm like, if you're 50 and I'm just kidding, and they're just getting started, there was like, they're loving their lives right now. Loving it. They was like, because I don't care about what other people think. And I was like, man, that sounds nice. And then there'll be times where I think, oh, I don't care what nobody thinks. And then as soon as I think about it, then subconsciously there is a tinge of that. I was like, well, why haven't you done that yet? Oh, well, I mean, I was just waiting on so and so. But what does so and so have to do with it? Right. So, and people pick up on that. People pick up on everything. I feel like I didn't get enough. I didn't get recognized until I went. And somebody said this too. Until you go overseas, people in your area don't give you the recognition or don't believe you until you do something outside of your area, right? So now that I went to Kenya, when I came back, everybody's like, oh, you all over the world. Where you at now? Where you at now? Because nobody knew where I was before. I was flying everywhere here and there, but nobody knew who I was. Then I went to Kenya. Now I was like, oh, now she doing stuff. Mm-hmm. So now you have to. It's interesting. Interesting. Right, Gab? Right, OG? I think OG's in his 50s, right? OG's 50 something, right? Oof. Come on. Anyone else have any other things to say? Or y'all just want to call it a night? Everybody sleepy? You sleepy? You want to go to bed? OG did say he'd have more kids. Oh, yeah, he did. Yeah. See? Most, I think, older men, I think, do. Maybe. I think now the next question would be like, do you want to help me raise those kids? So the second question after, like, do you want more kids? Do you want to help me raise those kids? Because that part is very important. Good night, Misfit. Yeah, I need to see if I can. Let me see if I can find y'all a bedtime story. Let me see here. Hold on. Anybody said nothing about no smut book? You are something else. And they actually have them on YouTube. So you don't even need me, per se. Interesting. Very interesting. Hold on, wait. This is so cool.
Whether you're looking to relax and fall asleep or just find a little more peace during the day, you've come to the right place.
You sound like Grandpa. I need to figure out what I want to read. Ooh, I gotta do this. Wait a minute. Let me see if there's money in this. I didn't. Hush, cute. I didn't say I was gonna stay with that. I wasn't sure what that was gonna be. Okay, do you want to hear Sitting Next to a Scary Azuka, The Egyptian Quest of Immortality, the Dragon Rider's Quest, The Silent Witness, Nocturnal Riddles, The Haunting of Blackwood Manor, The Midnight Heist, The Enigma of Whispering Pines, Pride and Moonlight, Dracula's Nightcap, Wonderland Dreams, The Night Butcher. Why are all these scary? Who want to go to bed to those? Make me the godfather of your firstborn. What? What? Whispers in the Shadows? Are these the stories for adults? Okay. Excuse me. That is the most random request I've ever heard. Not us talking about we don't really know each other and then talking about make me the god. Rather hear your voice. Hold on. Once upon a time in a sleepy coastal town, nestled between towering cliffs and the soothing embrace of the ocean, there lived a humble fisherman named Elias. No. This picturesque hamlet bathed in the silver light of the moon and was a sanctuary for those seeking refuge from the chaos of the world. But even in such serene surroundings, secrets lay hidden beneath the surface, waiting for a curious soul to uncover them. One calm and starry night, as the waves whispered their lullabies to the town, Elias decided to venture out to sea. His well-worn boat, christened the Stargazer, glided effortlessly over the gentle swells. His weathered hands, calloused from years of hard work, gripped the oars with the finesse of a master. The moon cast an aerial glow upon the water, revealing a distant silhouette that sent a shiver down Elias's spine. He followed his instincts, guided by an inexplicable pull towards the enigmatic sight ahead. As he approached, his breath caught in his throat, for what lay before him was a shipwreck unlike any other. The shipwreck, an eerie relic from a forgotten era, loomed ominously in the moonlight. The vessel's time-worn timbers creaked like the whispers of ghosts as Elias cautiously climbed aboard. The deck was slick with seaweed, and the air was thick with the scent of salt and decay. It was as if time itself had stood still within the confines of this nautical grave. His heart pounding with a mixture of dread and fascination, Elias ventured deeper into the bowels of the ship. It was there, amidst the tangled mess of seaweed and debris, that he discovered a chest encrusted with barnacles and almost swallowed up by the wreckage. With great effort, he pried it open and gasped at the treasure within. Inside the chest lay a weathered leather diary. its pages filled with ink-stained secrets. As Elias delicately turned the pages, he uncovered the story of a survivor, a soul who had witnessed the darkness that had befallen this ill-fated vessel. The word spoke of treacherous plots, hidden agendas, and the unspeakable horrors that had transpired on board. Elias knew that he had held something of great importance, something that needed to be brought to the light. But as he returned to the shores of his beloved coastal town, he could not shake the feeling that he was being watched, that shadowy figures lurked in the corners of his vision. Days turned into weeks, and Elias became obsessed with unraveling the mysteries contained with the diary. He pieced together clues, followed cryptic maps, and risked his own safety to uncover the truth. As he delved deeper into the darkness that shrouded the shipwreck, he realized that the secrets he possessed were worth killing for. His pursuit of the truth had drawn the attention of dangerous adversaries, a shadowy figure with a network of loyal henchmen. Elias's every move was shadowed, and his life was in constant peril. He became a silent witness to the unfolding drama, a man on the edge of a precipice, teetering between revelation and doom. The climax of his journey took him to a hidden cavern beneath the cliffs where the final pieces of the puzzle lay waiting. In the dimly lit chamber, Elias faced his adversary in a deadly showdown, a battle of wits and courage. It was a test of strength and cunning, a contest of survival. As the moonlight filtered through the cracks in the cavern, Elias and his adversary danced a dangerous dance, each move calculated, each breath a test of willpower. And in the end, it was Elias's unwavering determination and his belief in the power of the truth that prevailed. With the secrets of the diary exposed, justice was served, and the shadows that had haunted Elias's every step were banished into the night. The coastal town returned to its peaceful slumber, and Elias's weary but victorious returned to his life as a fisherman. As you drift off to sleep, imagine the salty breeze and the whispering waves, and let the story of the silent witness carry you away to a world of intrigue and suspense. Know that even in the darkest of nights, the pursuit of truth and justice can lead to the sweetest of dreams. Sleep well, my dear listener, and may you slumber be filled with serenity and calm. The end. Have I put y'all to sleep? Did you say Grandma she can read, but she can't? Misfit number 12, chicken fried rice. Q must have went to sleep. All right, it is 4 a.m. That is where I will leave you all we will do this again tomorrow. But yeah, now we found some free places to read. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Let me save this page so I can come back to it. Maybe I'll read some of these and I'll put them on my YouTube. All right. Love you all. Keep smiling as always. We will chat tomorrow. Do this every night, 10:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time or Eastern Daylight Time, I guess. All right. Good night. Good night.